Somebody just sent me something almost like 50 minutes ago. I missed this live, but I enjoyed watching. Welcome, Nicole. Welcome, you guys. Let me make sure I can see all y'all comments. I hope all is well with you guys. I only went live for 11 minutes. Hey, my homie, honey bunches. Hey, y'all. Hello. Oh my god, you're here. I'm obsessed. Thanks. It's after a night out at this point. So, I don't know. But I just was coming on. I don't know why I'm coming on, just for a little bit. um, Jewel, you okay? You look sleepy. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I was just out. Y'all remember? Do y'all remember the other live where I said I was going to go out for my friend on his birthday? So it was his birthday. I keep finding random white thing like random like things like this. Like what is that? Is this like a threat? Like where does that even come from? I saw a piece of that in my hair just then. So what was what you was out cheating on me? So, probably from a towel, maybe, but there was one on my hair right before I got up here. Joel, why is you here? If you was sleepy, you know damn well you supposed to be sleepy. Go to bed. I'm trying to remember what did I eat today. Y'all, I really don't think I ate anything today, and it wasn't on. It wasn't intentional. Oh, my makeup started bleeding through or something. Maybe I did this sloppier than what I thought before I left the house. I don't think I don't remember eating anything today. I don't know how that's possible. I did take some shots. I did take some shots while I was out for my friend's birthday. That's where I was at. I was celebrating him for his birthday. I met a girl. I met this girl that's an Aquarius. I have no idea why, but he introduced me to her as if I was gay. He was like, "Yeah." He said that I was an Aries and I was gay. I was like, I just thought that he was just trying to be funny, but a part of me doesn't like the fact that he said that because I'm not an Aries and I'm not gay. And he knows that though. So it's like, why did he say that? So, but she was just like my friend this the night. Hey, you being racist today? Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. Let me do some necessary cuts. What? Welcome to the live stream. How are you guys? Nicole, can you ban Jonathan Portwood? Are you still in here, Nicole? The one that just said, "Hey, are you being racist today?" Can you ban him from the channel? I don't have time today. I'm so sick of seeing these people. Like hide him. Okay, thanks. Like no, hide him, Nicole. That's the one time I'm actually gonna say, can you hide somebody? I don't want to see him on this channel anymore. He was up here yesterday. He kept on lying, trying to put words in my mouth. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate you. I want to be your Mexican friend. She's like if y'all saw her, she's like a lot of things. She's like Indian, East this, East that, Cuban this, Puerto Rican this. There were these glasses at school, and when you put them on, it's like you're drunk. It was clear. It was career day at school. Oh wow, did you have fun at career day, Nicole? I'm pretty. Thanks, Jason. Good morning. Where are you from? I'm from I'm from the United States. Hi, I'm from India. You're very beautiful. Hold on, you guys. Hello. Yeah, are you? Did y'all leave? Did y'all leave? Did you take your friend home? Where? I just was making sure everybody that I met was safe. That's good. I think that he's a good person in your life. Like he really looks out for you. Huh? You asking me where I'm at? Did you just drop me off to my house? I just want to make sure. Did you have fun for your birthday? That's good. I hope that you really had fun for your birthday. I didn't do anything for my birthday. Like you, you shouldn't feel bad. But I'm just saying, I didn't do anything for my birthday. I was just like on social media, talking to people who I connected with over there. But you know, you had a good night. You had like different friends that came out and supported you. You said what? Can I be honest about something? Are you gonna be mad? I just want to say, like, some things that I don't like is the fact that there's sometimes that you borderline do things that I see as disrespectful, and I literally don't do anything to you. So whenever I see that, I'm just like, what's the point? Like, if I wanted to hang out with somebody who didn't like me and wanted to treat me like that, I would. I'm pretty sure I could find many different people that can do that. I don't really like stuff like that. I don't think that you would like stuff like that either. So if I'm not being valued or respected, then that's fine. But I just don't feel like I don't see anything that I would gain out of putting myself in that type of situation because I don't, I like people who can care about the next person in front of them and not be so focused on self. I'm just saying, I just really don't like you. And then too, like I didn't want to make it a big deal, but because you was dropping people off, but I wanted to stop and get something to eat. How do you not know that I'm a tourist? You said what? Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I want you to drive safe. Do you need me to send your Uber home? Are you sure? Wait, who are you talking to? Oh, he's still with you. That's good. Tom? Sorry, y'all. The person who I went to go hang out with. He just called me. I mean, he's still on the phone. He's just muted, so he can't hear anything. But I hope all is well with you guys. There's random hate in the chat, but nobody cares about them. So don't let these mental midgets get your all. I like that. No, I wonder if he's still on the phone. Hello. Okay. Hey, can I be your Mexican boyfriend? Girlfriend? I see some of the chat, most of the chat. I'm pretty. Thank you. That's just disrespectful. You don't try to talk to someone on the phone, y'all leave her alone. Look, this is why I like you to go. You're fun. Welcome everyone. Please enjoy the chat and be respectful and subscribe. That's rich coming from Lucifer 7 when the last live went the way it went. Hope them cards bite you in the ass while you're asleep. Why? The Undertaker threw Mankind off. What? Off of a cell and nobody talks about it anymore. That makes me kind of sad. Nobody talks about it anymore? That's crazy. Oh my god, you're stunning. Thanks, Jesse. Another low-key attention whore. Y'all, I did hop on live tonight to get some attention from you guys. Hopefully y'all can get my attention too. Um, your voice sounds pretty and you're gorgeous too. Thanks, Joshua. You're fine today. Thank you. What would you consider blatant disrespect? So like oh, did y'all hear that part on the phone? So like tonight, I literally the first thing that happened when I got in the car, let's go to Europe and sure you all. They call me. It was so weird when I put on glasses. I didn't like that at all. It was scary. I never want to be drunk. Nicole, I feel like I remember trying that when I was in the same grade as you. It was not fun at all. And then they had put a car that was from a scene of like drunk driving. They had put it in the yard area, like the front of the school, so people could see what could happen if you drink and drive. My Instagram, you can check the description box. I almost fell because I tripped. Oh no, Nicole, your voice sounds feminine tonight. Oh, interesting. But EJ, you told me I was a masculine woman, so it don't matter what my voice sounds like. I had fun tonight, y'all. I mean, I know how to make stuff worth my while in a way. So we're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. Me too. You don't do drugs though? Huh? I think he's calling me again, y'all. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? Did you mean to hang up on me? Did you mean to hang up? I knew it. I knew it. Ay, 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 ay. I'm hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hungry. If I wanted a snack, I got these. Hi from Netherlands. You look beautiful. Thanks. Um, my mom passed away in 2016. I'm sorry to hear that. Do people not know how to leave you alone? I can't read what is written on the t-shirt. Oh, it says Harding. It's one of those shirts. Did you go to college? Are you in college now, Glenn? Can you rap and know? Yeah, sure. Um, don't let them say you ain't beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oh. Awesome. That looks like a tarot card. What looks like a tarot? Oh, the back of the t-shirt. To be honest, don't it? It means that you're going places worldwide. Is that pro Earth shirt? I actually don't know. I didn't even buy this shirt. You have some, Nicole. I got some blazing buffalo and ranch. You have some. I look like I'm in college. What do you think my major is? Doritos, damn. These are one of my favorites too. The Flavor Hot Cool Ranch. She's 1,051 years old. Thanks, thanks Nicole for saying that. I tried to get those and they were sold out. Social studies, spirituality. I'm getting through your heart with your stomach. I'm so weak. Chips, diabetes for you. You will love it. I wouldn't love that. That's why I don't want it. With a bunch of freaking Doritos down. Your major would be either education or psychology. Okay. Major English. Okay. Doritos causes cancer. Wow, that's crazy. Asada Doritos. How old am I? 1,051. I got the flaming hot nacho cheese ones too, Nicole, but you don't like the flaming hot. I'm a chicken chalupa. That sounds good. You're cute, but F this ish and that tarot ish. People be saying F the tarot stuff, but then they be cussing at me. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? Did you try Doritos with the dip? Yeah, I actually had bought the actual Doritos dip, like the Cool Ranch Doritos dip, and was eating it with Cool Ranch Doritos. Then I ate it with the flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. It was okay. You gotta be Latino. Un poquito. Doritos prevents cancer. Don't listen to them. I agree. Sing a song for us? Like what? Like what kind of song? I'm back. Try eating 3 at a time. Do it with your mouth closed. What? Hello, I hungry. You married? What? You keep on eating the chips, diabetes for you. I'm gonna eat these chips. I'm gonna fuck these chips up. Hello?
Alright, I want to see.
Huh?
I want to see.
You being nice to me now?
Alright, what's your cash app?
It's $ REJUL.
Alright, well, how much is it over here?
I have no idea.
Check on how to see the money.
You said what?
Can you check so I can see the money?
I don't even know your address.
Nigga, I'm in the Red Roof Inn.
What the frick? Are you for real?
No, well, I'm just trying to think where you at.
Huh? Where I'm at? You just dropped me off. Did you want me to say I'm at my girlfriend's house? You said what? I said girlfriend. Why you talking about some dick? Talking about some, I don't care who you get dick from. Why would you say that? Are you gonna apologize to me for earlier? You say it again. You're sorry? Why do you do that? Like, I didn't do anything to you. I can't hear you. You want to talk later? I'm eating Doritos. You said what? Power crop? Hmm? You can hear me chewing? Oh my god. I'm lucky hungry. Are you bipolar? Like, are you diagnosed with bipolar? No, I'm being serious. Like earlier. Are you I'm being serious. You're not? What? Why do you keep saying that? What did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about? You see how you just called me a fat fuck for no reason? Like, you see how I do nothing to you? And then you just go talk about some I love you. I think that you should get tested for bipolar disorder. Why did it just say this call will be recorded? What does that mean?
This call is no longer being recorded. As I said, don't send that on my phone.
You can record calls on the phone.
come over,
How did you just do that?
hang out.
How do you do that?
I was on shit. I
Oh,
don't fucking know.
I just found out.
Where's your money hang out, man?
This Why? Call
will be recorded.
Oh my
This
God.
call is no
Stop
longer being
fucking
recorded.
bitch.
Who?
Don't think all right. No, shut up.
Do you be forgetting who you talking to?
Be quiet.
I be wondering, do you be forgetting who you talking to? You see what I'm saying? This is exactly why I'm not linking up with him. And he calling again because he's bipolar as shit. Hello?
I'm here.
Do you be forgetting who you talking to, or are you really that disrespectful?
No, I don't.
I want to know which one.
I want to see you.
You just called me a bitch, so that's how we talk to each other. I can call you a
I wasn't
bitch.
talking, Rachel.
You want me to say shut the fuck up, bitch?
Rachel, I love you.
You dumbass bitch.
Okay.
I love you. You
I do,
dumbass
Grandma.
stupid ass bitch. That's what we
No.
doing? That's what we
No.
doing? That's what we doing?
No. Nah, man.
That's what we doing?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I love you so much. I love you so much. What? What you say? What you say?
Chicken, man.
Why would you plan?
I'm hungry, man.
You hungry? I'm hungry. Why you ain't stop at no place? We could have got us something to eat. Everybody wanted to get something low key, but I feel like people wanted to go home too, so I don't know.
We big with that.
Home?
Yeah. I love all of them.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Hello? Shut the fuck up, ho. Yo, dumb ass. Shut the fuck up, yo, dumb ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Y'all, he weird. I don't know, he weird. He weird. Somebody said they're in love. What? Please stop. He did. He weird. Tell him I work with CIA, HLS, DEA, doctors, lawyers, dealers. Is this nigga drunk? I mean, he be acting like that even if he not drunk. It don't matter. Something wrong with him. Can y'all hear me good? You're such a beautiful woman. Thank you. Good morning from North Europe in Finland. Good morning. He's sus. I agree. I feel like something weird that happened, y'all, was the fact that he was introducing everybody to everybody, right? There was this guy in there that's a photographer. Not trying to be funny. He overweight, and he said he do photography. So I said, "Oh, you do photography?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Can I see your work?" He said, "What's your Instagram?" So I put my Instagram into his phone. He come back over there and sit down talking about something. I forgot what he said, but he was really actually irritated by that. I said he's a photographer. He introduced me to him as he being a photographer. We're like, what? There's this other person, y'all, that is a mutual person between us. I don't know this person. I just met this person last year, and we've been having a familiarity with each other for a few years now. Like, it's like we're always in the same circles. We never saw each other in person until last year, and with him. And he kept asking me like, did I ever talk to him? I'm like, what? Like, I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Dre, what's your favorite perfume right now? That's a good question, Nicole. I don't know. I really don't know. Lately, I've been smelling like my deodorant, probably. That money, angry, pissy. You're yourself, and that's all that matters. That's a nice movie, AJ. How old are you? Luna, why do you keep asking me how old I am? Faded as fuck, eating a whole family bag of Doritos. Tight shit. Look, I'm all the way at the bottom at this point. Chanel. Somebody said I smell like Chanel. Nice answer. Somebody said drink the bag. I am going to drink the crumbs in a second. Even if you smell like Doritos, I'm in. She a eat what does that mean? My ex-wife name is Nicole. James reminiscing. I thought a hotel. Why he told me he was at the Red Roof Inn? I don't like that. Don't even play around with me like that. I don't think he really. I don't think he really there. I hope not. You're as wise as your experience in life taught you. The girl that we met read my hand, y'all. She read my. I never had somebody read my hand, so she really read my hand. She told me she couldn't read all of it because we were at a party, but she was about to cry. I was like, what? What? Why was she about to cry? Reading hands is satanic. Luna, how old do you think I am? Oh, here we go again. Lucifer's fat mama. Just be yourself, honey. That's all that matters. I'm weak. I had to get all the crumbs in one accord. Ooh. He kept on telling everybody at the party that he loves me and he's in love with me or something though. Everybody. Everybody. One on one. Out loud. One on one again. Out loud. 30 minutes later. An hour later. I got a little bit more crumbs to drink. Hold on. Okay, that was just me being the big bag. Yeah, I think he's undiagnosed with bipolar. Like, he act like it. What's your meal at McDonald's? That's a good question. Drinking the crumbs is crazy. I made that up, and people just somebody repeated it earlier, but I had made it up with you some time ago. I can smell your pure fart. It's just the way you talk about him. What do you mean the way I talk about him? I love crumbs. I'm the edge one. Jewelry. What bag was that? Haven't seen that around. Oh, this was the blazing buffalo and the blazing buffalo and ranch. I tried to get the flaming hot green bag of Doritos. I have yet to try those. Does he text you in the middle of the night while you're asleep? Y'all, we recently was just blocked. Like, we both had blocked each other. You're from the Philippines? Welcome. Bipolar is just another excuse for dumbass. I think he's I asked him while I was in the car. I said, "Are you an only child?" Not trying to be funny. I'm like, "Are you an only child?" Because you kind of act like you're like an only child in life. Can you please say hi, Edith? You are so beautiful. Thanks. Hi, Edith. Okay, serious question. Do you Jacksonville, Florida? Welcome. Love hate relationships are bad for your health. I agree. I like your Maryland. Okay. So pretty, love. Forget about it. What the only child act like? They act like that, low key. Like sometimes only children. Every single time I have ever been around an only child, y'all. Maybe it's just the bunches I ran into, but they act different than people who didn't grow up only children. They act different than people that didn't. They act spoiled. They act entitled. They're super emotional. They're super moody. Um, they just expect people to just. I have four sisters. I'm not the only boy. Put it on that winter coat, huh? They just act super entitled. It's like they act like assholes sometimes, especially the guys. The guys act like assholes. The girls, they just start beefing with you at the smallest thing. It can be something that you yourself cannot see, and they start beefing with you over it. Like there was this one girl. Um, she this one girl, she was my actual friend, and we worked together. She was the only child, so I would like always include her and stuff. Not out of sympathy either. Like you know how sometimes people can almost feel like you're treating them like a charity case. I never treated her like a charity case. I just always had her involved, and I think that she stopped. She started to hate the way that guys would approach me. Like if we go out and we go out, like one time I bought us tickets to a concert. I told that story up here before, and she didn't like the fact that guys kept on coming up to us asking us to buy us drinks. I thought that was the whole point. I thought that that's something that every woman should experience in her lifetime is not having to pay for her damn drinks, especially a beautiful one. I thought that was almost standard. I didn't know that that wasn't standard to her. Yo, hold on. Lord, give me strength. Hello?
Where you at?
Are you really bipolar? Like I said it as a joke kind of, but are you really?
No.
So why do you do this? Why do you act like this? Are you lit?
No.
How much did you drink tonight?
No. Like, where you at?
I'm at my girlfriend's house.
Bye.
She's putting it in me right now. Ah, ah.
Okay.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. What are you doing? I'm playing. What are you doing? I'm really. You just dropped me off, by the way. You just dropped me off, and you asked me where I'm at. Thanks, Farrah. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Thank you. You said come see you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not realize that you was treating me kind of bad tonight?
Okay.
Like
I'm sorry.
we was like on a we was on a good foot, and then when I first got in the car, that instance was one thing, but I thought that we was gonna do better, and everything was kind of cool until like that other incident at your party with the photographer, and then when you was dropping me home. That's the only times that I feel like you really was just kind of like talking very reckless to me, and I didn't do necessarily anything to you. Like how you gonna say shut the fuck up, bitch, and then the next breath say I love you so much.
Yeah, yeah, it was my fault.
I'm just saying, do you think that I'm supposed to get like treated like that? Do you think other people treat me like that?
No,
So why do you do it?
maturity.
Why do you choose to be immature?
Oh, yeah.
What did you What did you want to talk about earlier? We never got around to it.
What are you doing?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
um, I was just eating Doritos, to be honest with you. I need to actually go get me some real food.
Are you with Harry?
Am I with Harry?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not realize you dropped me off first? I have no idea where Harry lives. I have no idea where his location's at. And then
Okay.
you just dropped Harry off. How in the world would I be with Harry? I barely even spoke with him all night tonight at the party even. Even in the car.
Yeah.
Why would I be with Harry? I'm just. What are you eating?
Chips.
What kind of chips? I'm eating chips too.
I like you fucking Harry, so.
You think I'm fucking hairy. If you think I'm fucking hairy, I think that you're fucking karma. How about that? And you fucking Asia, and you fucking the girl who I said was my cousin tonight. And you fucking hairy. Yeah, and you fucking hairy. You try to the reason why you asking if I fucking hairy is because you fucking hairy. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm on to you. You probably fucking Elvis pie. I'm starting to think you fucking the whole East Coast.
You're
Somebody say he don't know how to fuck. How, like, why would you say that? That doesn't even make sense. Somebody said shout out to Elvis Pie. Do I know I Shall Speak? Yeah, y'all. I know all of the popular streamers. What'd you say?
Um,
You probably fucking the devil. You fucking Lucifer. You fucking Drizzy Fest. And you fucking somebody named EJ Santiago. I'm starting to see that you fucking everybody. Who's next? You took a little break to call me, huh? Who's next? Why you why you had time? Are you the one sucking the devil's dick or is he sucking yours? Or y'all just on some freaked out stuff? Do you be putting your thumb in the devil's ass crack? What's going on? EJ said, "Excuse me." Somebody said, "EJ, lots of drama." You probably effing a femboy. You probably fucking a femboy. Do you want to lick some Doritos out the crack of my ass? Do you want to lick the Doritos dust out of the crack of my ass? Maybe I'll pull up if you say yes. Jersey Fats, he not hit me from the front, back, or side. If we were to fuck right now, how would we do it? Tell me. I want to be in your mind right now. How you think? Tell me what you want. Cause you did tell people at the party I was the girl of your dreams, but I'm trying to see something. How would it go? How would it go if you were able to fuck me right now? Exactly. Tell me exactly how you would want it to go. I want to hear it. I'm going to sleep. I think he's licking Dorito dust out his own ass right now. I think so too, Farrah. I think so too. It got real quiet. That's how it sounds when the real fuckers enter the chat. The fake ones get quiet, I guess. If he ain't hitting it from the back with a thumb in the butt while spitting in it, then he ain't doing it wrong. Crunchy probably with all that Dorito dust. So you're not gonna tell me? You really? I can hear you licking. You licking hairy ass. You licking the Dorito dust out of Harry's ass. I knew that wasn't your real brother. You said what? What exactly are you doing right now? I'm about to FaceTime you. If he can't get you off on the phone, he can't get you off in bed. What? Diddy would dip you in baby oil and eat yours for a snack. Spanking his monkey. You pulling one out right now? I don't even say that. The mods in his life are useless. Where you at? I just got to the bar. I thought you were here. Adrian, I'm about to pull up. Somebody said I could read her lips. I ain't gonna lie. I think I want some head. I ain't gonna lie. Let me stop. You drunk. You put the phone down. You don't even realize that the phone's still on. You probably thought that you hung up on me already. And you probably barely hear me and you can't find where the fuck the phone's at right now. Phone in between the couch. Jerry, I didn't know you like to troll too. You see, notice how he just picked up the phone? He slid that shit with his... You got crumbs in the bed, nigga. That's crazy. It's red flaming hot Dorito crumbs in the bed.
Huh?
I'm getting tired. Why the hell he stay on the phone that long doing that? Do y'all think he really still lit? I'm not lit, so what the fuck? I'm bored. A car. Who's better in cricket though? If I was you, beautiful, I'd curl your toes with pleasure with you. I'm bored. Nah, shit, he weird. Yeah. Anyways, this motherfucker got a degradation kit. He listened to all that and didn't even fight back. Sounds like a bird making a nest. What's the most amount of times you have cheated in a day? What? Y'all be asking me weird questions. Like, he ain't got no words. He want to get to the work. Fighting swords. Two gay guys. Who's on the phone? So, y'all remember the guy who I was at the bar with last week? Were y'all in the conversation when he wanted me to come out for his birthday this week? Today was his birthday. Damn, you be playing niggas. You're dangerous. What makes y'all think I'm playing him? Damn, you mentioned you wanted some head and he's still not there shaking my damn head. This guy's a weirdo. I could tell he put his phone down. Like, if he was hearing me, I don't know what the hell he was doing. I think you're right. He forgot you were there. Yeah. Week is the word. It ain't a birthday without some birthdays. Whew. Oh my gosh. I heard you be jacking people behind to talk about downstairs. Jules, welcome. Remember, he was recording you. Yeah, he recorded it and then stopped it. Where he from? But he could have been I don't think he has two phones, but I wonder what he could have possibly been doing. Damn, you look at all the pretty hair. He gorgeous. Hey. What, Taco Bell? Hello, can you speak Persian? I know, can you find a word in Persian, please? Is he single? Crank 007. Why? Why you want to know if he's single, Crank? You're nosy? I think he is single. He was telling everybody who he was out with that he loves me and shit. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if that means anything, but he was telling everybody at the party individually, out loud, individually again, out loud, on some drunk shit, that he loves me. So maybe that means something. Well, I do this Sprite challenge that I promised yesterday, please. I actually do have a lemon lime, but he's getting off on thinking of what these other guys are thinking. Like what? What do you mean by that, James? So, somebody said speak Persian. I could just say salam. Salam. Shit, I love you too. I'm just saying, that's what he was doing. He kept on kiss. Every time he asked for a kiss, he would kiss me on the cheek, kept kissing me on my hand. What? The last time we was in on live, and the live was still on, and I was in the car. That's what he kept on doing. He kept on kissing me on my hand. Assalamu alaikum. So I said thanks. Yeah, yeah. He kept on calling. He kept on kissing me. I wish that girl could actually read my hand. Like, she kept on stopping because we was at a party. So she told me something that I feel like I heard at some point in time, but she never elaborated. Hi Joel, welcome back, Slide Sarah. You seem insecure of yourself. Why do you think that? Andre Looney. Why do you think why do you say that? I seem insecure of myself? In what way? She's talking to other guy on phone while on live, but other guys flirting with her on YouTube. Yes, I told you guys. I told you guys like I'm emotionally unavailable or something. Like, don't even waste your time. I'm not even, I'm not doing anything for the male gaze. I barely like guys and I'm not gay. So there's, don't waste your time over here, you guys. Don't waste your time. Nobody can save me. Let me stop. Not to say I'm a super freaked out, but still, just don't waste y'all time. Women are out of the devil. Why is my lip like that? I'm going to get my lip fixed next week, actually. So, I'm going to get my lips corrected. So, I'm going to get this filled in with lip filler. So that way it can be plump and it can match the rest of my lips. I might do on the top too. Do y'all want me to take y'all with me when I do it? Show us the shirt. Have you ever heard of the YouTuber? Yeah, I have. Haluk. Yeah, I have. It's a Haring shirt. My girlfriend just texted me and she jumped, scared me. This is the back of the shirt. Somebody said don't say her shit while he say. The thing about it is, I don't want anybody to be around me. Some people don't be looking to be saved because they be out there in the streets. I'm not in the streets though. I'm at my house, not wanting to be saved. I'm at my house, not wanting to be saved. I know it's a song, but I'm just saying. Me personally, you don't have to save me because I'm at my house. She said the company has. I'm at my house, not wanting to be saved. So I don't want nobody to be trying to save me. Some people just pick apart people. I got genitals growing and I see all garbage. I don't hide around me. Huh? Damn, the bed's crying for help. It is. Y'all can see my toes. Y'all can't see my toes. Why is not a song, but shut your ass up. Alyssa K, who you talking to? You talking to me or somebody in the chat? I'm trying to see something. Who you talking about is not a, who you talking about someone shut your ass up to? A street friendly man that's book smart is a dangerous friend. I like those types of people though. Sorry, my brother stole my phone 10 toes down. What you mean you got your genitals ruined? You saw that? Drizzy Fest, you see him say that? My hair is beautiful, thanks. She's chill today, thank God. I went on a walk yesterday, saw an African man riding a bike, so I ran home to see if mine was stolen, and luckily he was changed out as a You're kind of like Ashanti. Eugene gonna keep copy and pasting that joke until we read it, y'all. That racist joke. Y'all saw how Alyssa didn't specify if she was talking to me or not? People know not to talk to me crazy. He can't even think of what he would do to you because he's imagining what these other guys are thinking. He probably was, huh? Someone make her laugh again. Anyways. California love? I guess so. I'm about to wear a blindfold and be blessed by your voice. What does that mean, Matthew? Matthew, what you about to do to my with my voice in mind? Sounds like a turkey. I won't tell your boyfriend. What does that mean? What color is my lips? I have on clear lip gloss, by the way. What did I eat today? I think I only ate those chips that I just showed y'all. I think I had a little bit this morning. I think I had a little bit of those chips this morning. I didn't eat anything, I don't think, the rest of the day. If I did eat something, y'all, what did I eat? I don't think I ate anything else. And then I went out to drink some alcohol, came back and ate some crumbs of those Dorito chips. That's not good, y'all. How did I forget to eat? I fell asleep a lot of today, too, though. I was asleep for a lot of today. Did someone hurt me? How are you doing now? I'm doing good. Man, y'all people need to stop saying people died just to get a comment response. You noticed that? Somebody said DoorDash. It's so late though. It's 3:08 a.m. 8 crumbs. You're fasting. I have to drink water. Yeah, I feel like y'all want to know something? Sometimes I feel like I do fast unintentionally. Like my spiritual team makes me do it. She knows streamers. That's a red flag, y'all. I know more than just streamers, so I'm probably a big red flag then. My lip looks swollen. I definitely have lip gloss. So hold on. I have lip gloss on. I have lip gloss on, and this part of my lip is needs to be. You see it? I'm going to put filler in this part of my lip, so that way it can do this. So it can be, it's like it's deflated. So I'm gonna fix it. Here's an advice: never order food when the place is an hour from closing. Employees hate that. Yeah. I'm gonna take y'all with me when I get my lips done. Do a cold. Okay, move to a different one. I'm gonna take y'all with me when I get my lips done. Please do this part jealous. Why don't 99% of men don't shave their buttholes? He who cleans house expects favors. Hold on. What happened to your lip right there, Julrae? Or is it always like that? It's always been like that, by the way. When I used to wear braces in high school, I used to like get in fights and stuff. Also, when I used to go to sleep, I used to sleep on one side of my face, and my bracket on my braces used to be a strong indentation in my mouth. And I think that all of those things made my lip be lopsided. So I used to have an insecurity that my lips was crooked. It used to be like this. I used to think it looked like that at least. So I told myself that I was going to get lip filler. And then I went to go get lip filler. And I told the lady that I had a part on my lip that's more indented. So she did my lips. And because I told her I had that part, she avoided it. So she made it look even deeper than what it looked like before. So honestly, my lips has always looked like this, at least since 2020. Since 2020, but my lips have like gotten back. I didn't put a whole lot of filler. So it's pretty much dissolved. So I'm going to go back probably next month or in a week or so. I'm gonna go back and then I'm going to have them at least if they don't do nothing else, I want them to fix this part. Hopefully they can make it look good again. Most of it has dissolved though. Like it didn't migrate, it just dissolved because I didn't put a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not going back to the same lady. I had got these done. I had got them done in Atlanta, so I'm gonna get them done where I'm at. Yeah, you're right, Elizabeth. I actually never needed it, but I think that I'm happy that I at least kind of saw how it would be. Y'all remember when Padre say, "I don't like what you did to your lips"? Be a hater. You're not as attractive as you think you are. Ken, you actually don't know how attractive I might think I am, though. So that's fucked up to say to a stranger. You're pretty, forget it. Thanks. I think it's fucked up to say something like that to a stranger. You're not as pretty as what you think you are. What if I had the most crap self esteem and I thought I looked hideous? That would be shit. I would just go ahead and jump off a bridge. Please do it, Jules. Do it for Sprite Challenge. I want you to try that. What? Add your Cash App. That's my Cash App. That's my Cash App, y'all. Yo, have you tried In Out, bro? Girls that hate other girls get stinky pussy. You're very pretty. Thank you. Oh, it's your friend's account? What's your name then? Send 20 now, paired up. Forget that ish. Come back to Jesus, Jewel. Come back to Jesus? Did I leave Jesus? Did Jesus leave me, y'all? Why is he telling me to come back to Jesus? When I pray, I say in Jesus' name, amen. And I talk to him every single day. I was just talking to him before I go on stream. How come I can't see anybody else's comments? How old am I? 1,051 years old. Jury can get the work. Bro, I know you know me. Did you try In and Out again? In and Out is on the West Coast for me. Or at least that's the first time I tried it was on the West Coast. And I'm on the East Coast where there's no In and Out. I'll send 20 to receive 20.5 back. Let's try it, Matthew. Wait, I see a cute side jury. Where is that mad girl? Real beautiful princess. Hello from Puerto Rico. Welcome my Puerto Rico family. Do y'all got Whataburger in Virginia? I don't think so. I don't think we got Whataburger in Virginia. Are you good at dancing? Show my feet? Why? Why y'all always want my... Somebody says Cash App. Yeah. Elijah's funny. Predict my next part. It's definitely going to be happening within the next 3 minutes. Within the next 3 minutes or seconds. Virginia low-key got baddies. Mike 30 on Cash App for feet. Y'all, I'm sorry. Tonight has just been weird. We can dance together, not talk together. We got a slim chicken in Virginia. No. They might have that in North Carolina. 180 seconds, start the countdown. You weird fucks. Sorry, y'all. I feel like my eye contact shifted too. Hopefully everything's good. I'm not of this birth. We have angry chicken, something like that. Puerto Rican girls are fire in bed, but they get pregnant crazy fast. Can you get a shout out to my aunt? She's a big fan. Her name is Jess. Okay, shout out to Jess. Well, I came back from the night early. It was a mess, y'all. It was a mess. I almost wanted to come back home. Asia, you like chicken place because of the ketchup. I almost wanted to come home. I think I'm gonna go and figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm kind of tired. I think I should just go to sleep. Um, you're back. Welcome back, Slice Sarah. I like your name. You are so sick. You are sexy. I like your name. All right. Fuck you. When he was calling me, that's toxic. Automated voice message. When he was calling me, that was toxic. Me calling him and I just call him bipolar, that's a problem. His phone do not disturb. That means I should call 50 times, right? I don't normally do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Sleep with the angels love. Your call has... He probably real deal sleep. How many hoes you got, Matthew? Are you a smoochie? Shevin, are you actually Boston Network? Are you Boston Network by any chance? You're pretty. Thanks. Jewel on tonight. Let's go. I'm going to Vegas next month, guys. Which hotel do you guys recommend? The haunted one. And go to the haunted floor. No, I'm playing. I don't actually recommend it. I just am not on EJ's side at the moment. So I wanted to give him that advice. Somebody said a haunted one. I'm in Porta Potty by a graveyard getting drunk as hell, so whatever you do in life is better than me. Tom, why are you there? Per company plot policy. Per company policy. That burgundy looking nice. Thanks. Don't do that. I mean, I'll be honest. On my end, it's kind of like a purple pink. You see this color right here? Does this look burgundy too? Because it's the same color. He probably wondering where you at. I think I am going to go to sleep though, y'all. Hi, Charlotte. How are you? Did somebody send a super chat earlier? Because I'm looking at a super chat number amount. Did I say shout out to them? Purple, pink, burgundy. Was there two different people? Purple, pink, burgundy is all the same. Okay, okay, okay. Colorblind list in the building. Could you shout out my boy Jeffrey? Stop. I spent a super chat. Oh, whoever sent the super chat, y'all. Gracias. Thank you. People was sending me money on the cash app that's in the pinned comment too. I think I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Diddy for president. I'm about to go 20 on the cash app. No, I'm about to step to the side for a second and then we'll come back. Do I have a mini basketball hoop? Say they ain't got shit on the head of. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna step to the side. I'm gonna put my chips in my snack bag. That's not even the bag the snacks came in. I just made it up. I'm gonna have my Taurus blanket over here. Uh, you need some gummy bears for the bag. I actually have some. I have some. Um, he said I'm chip. I still got tacos, y'all. I still got tacos I can make. Smack bag was my nickname in high school. Do you realize you did not drink anything after the Reels environment? Y'all, I didn't eat anything. I probably have to yesterday I probably ate me like a little Ziploc baggie of Doritos because I had a little bit in the morning and just a little bit that you just saw me eat. Not intentionally. I went out, drank some alcohol. I'll be honest, I took one shot. So like I don't know what was the point of today? Like I'm trying to figure it out. Like what was the point of today? I do feel like protected by angels though. That's something I will say. I'll like not there's not a such thing as being overly protected by angels. However, it's good to fast and alcohol me too. Yeah, my sometimes I feel like I am led to fast and it's not intentional. I went to sleep too, so that's important. I went to sleep during the day though, so that's important to add up. That's important to add in there. So I think I'm about to go eat me something though, cause it's not like I don't have food to eat, but I do fast. I be fasting. Um, bless you. Thanks, Sarah. So let me do that. Did she post the videos of me and her? She posted the videos of me and her. I was like, you're a shorty. This girl, we picked her up. This girl, I hopped out the car. I was like, you're a shorty. I'm like, girl, are you 4'11"? Like, are you 4'4"? Like, she was a shorty. What was the other videos? This was us too. She's the one who had like read my hand. and she told me enough, but she didn't tell me everything. She also kept calling me her girlfriend, and she said me and her skipped the relationship phase, and no, we skipped the dating phase, and we're in a relationship. She said something like that. She said we skipped like the relationship phase, and we're just together. Some shit she kept on saying. Oh, I was like, this is the first video. I think this is the first video that she did of me. She was like, she's beautiful. I was like, she's beautiful. She was like, she's beautiful. I was like, she's beautiful. I'm about to comment. I'm like, she's beautiful. My friend gonna see me commenting under her picture if he does. No, I think he just deleted his Instagram, so that might be a good thing. She thinks she better than you. Do you think so, Noel? No, does she really? She's older than me too, by the way. She fired like Mexican. She said she said she Puerto Rican, Cuban, Indian, all kind of stuff, y'all. She got Portuguese, all kind of stuff, y'all. I'm going to bed. Love you. Be good. What if I was just up here like, I miss my ex. I miss my ex, y'all. I miss my ex. Somebody said, nah, she Mexican. She cute and she ships you. She might take it and stuff. She's gay, y'all. She told me that she's more into girls than she is into guys. I was like, interesting. Now I know why he introduced me to her as a gay Aries. I was like, why would you say I was gay? I till this day do not know why he said that. Yeah, she kept. That's what all Hispanics say when you don't defend the truth without knowing. $10 if you press your tools. Y'all do realize that it's better. Y'all would do better sending money and adding a request in the sending of the money. Jewel, Jamaican, West Indian, African. Look, that's how like what she said earlier too. At this point, hi from Scotland. Hi, I'm down with the lesbians. Since 199, give me a job. Adrian, he always comes at a certain point of the night. I feel at this point. Where is said? Can you give me a job? I live in New York. I live in Brooklyn. Elijah, she just wanted to sound cool, so she said she likes girls. I don't know. She probably do like girls, though, to be honest. She probably do like girls. Why did she make this the song? I guess it was planned. A motherfucker wouldn't know if I'm up $50 or 50 bands because I move the same way either way. You ain't brand. You can't breadcrumb a girl who feeds herself full moon meals. I'm an Aquarius. Of course, I took it too far, but did I start it? Not me still munching the big ass popcorn refill watching Friday the 13th. I got popcorn with me right now, y'all. Like, it's in my snack bag right here. Catch you up for the date. Welcome back, Brad. She trying on you, and if I were you, I wouldn't resist. So today, I accidentally called my teacher a bitch, and she sent me to detention. How was it an accident? You down with lesbians saying it? So I have no idea where this lesbian stuff comes from, y'all. I be feeling like there's some people who probably have a lesbian attraction to me, and they want me to be lesbian because I don't know where all that energy be coming from. It's crazy, popcorn. Try this, Justin. Shut up, EJ. Looking cute. Thanks, Bitta. Hi, can you say happy birthday? I don't. I need proof that it's these people's birthdays before I say happy birthday. Do I have attraction to women? I feel like I could. I think I could admire a woman for being beautiful. Today I accidentally punched my mom in the face and went to jail. Elijah, you know what's funny about that? The fact that that's low key how Nicole introduced herself to this channel. Do you remember that? But she was serious. Like, I feel like the Most High God created women to look like how they look to hypnotize men. Somebody said, "What?" I'm weak. Sarah, I like that voice, by the way. Who? Can I twerk? Probably. Mm, I'm about to step off to the side. Yeah, I'll be okay though. Just gotta tell him it was an accident. I'm trying to figure out how she accidentally called the teacher a bitch. Does size matter? I feel like it is important that when you go to the grocery store or you go to a store to pick up pads for your girlfriend or wife, I feel like it's important to know what size she would need. Wait, I don't remember that. LOL, you mean like when she punched her brother? First, she said, you remember Nicole had a build up. The first few things she said when she got up here was that she saved her dog from dying. Cause I remember I thought she was one of the trolls that be talking about some my dog died. Cause everybody was saying my dog died. So she said I saved my dog from dying. I thought she was a troll. And then she said she got in trouble for punching her brother in the face. Then come to find out, she said that her dog needs surgery. And then we was like, Nicole, Elijah said Nicole is the reason why the dog needs surgery. Like she punched him or something. I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that was crazy. Yuri, I looked that up. It looks like me. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna step off to the side, and I'm going to. I almost died. I'm gonna step to the side, and I'm gonna come back up here. Did I plant a garden yet? No. She gonna be left to left. These motherfucking community comments hilarious. What happened, Matthew? Oh my God, fine shit. Welcome. Fine shit. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Uh oh, Nightbot, Nightbot. Everything you own in a box to the left. Why y'all singing that? Can I do ASMR? What do y'all want me to ASMR though? Me too. I think it's pointless too. Hi, is this a live where we get shout outs because someone died? Yo, that 1 month, everybody's dog died every single day. You look like if Wendy Williams had a bad daughter. Nightbot, how long have I watched your streams? Tell me how many inches is fine for you. Nightbot, how long has he been watching my streams? Oh my god. Isn't that how the song goes? I'm watching straight from Brooklyn prison. Is that really where he's being held, y'all? Or is it California? Name a car for edit. Inches? Question mark. Somebody's ears perked up when they heard inches. RS ears perked up. He said inches. Inches? Hit or miss. Okay, bet. I would definitely hit and then I'll miss that one. Hello, gorgeous. How's your night? It's not good. 10 feet, dummy. Inches. She was talking about pads. I'm so weak. Thanks for supporting channel from Jail Daddy. Diddy. Why did I read Daddy? Rachel hit the vocals real quick. Who is Rachel? How old are you? 1051. She doesn't look like Bernice at all. The fuck. Look, finally something I can agree on with EJ. Lisa Ray, what up? What the freak? Jules, do you mind if I share out your live with my peoples? What does that mean? Like you want to share my live with your peoples? 1051 is wild. I know. I know. Soon as I get home, I'll make it up to you. Da-da-da. Somebody say you're Rachel. That's not my name, y'all. Do you know that? I'll make it up to you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Soon as I get home. Throw a sandwich at the wall. Small, medium, large, heavy, thin, and flexible. Should know the flow. Y'all, these freaks are trolling. Kinky, dirty dudes. Builders based upon reality. Sorry, that's me. Fun fact, Marilyn Monroe spoke Spanish. She said, yeah, her name was Carmen Electra. You said that's your name, I apologize. Soon as I get home. Give me a second, y'all. I give homeless people money to start over life. Is that Eve on the wall or Rick Ross? That's Charles Barkley, y'all. Give me a second. Why it smell like loud pack in my house? Hi. I just heard a song, y'all, but I don't really F with the artist to be singing it. Do I have something in my hair? This is what I was talking about. Like, where is this coming from? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, at what point did that happen? I'm gonna figure out something that I want to eat. I'm being very picky for an eater right now. Second. Oh my gosh, you guys, give me a second. Back. Um, I don't know what I want to eat, so because of that, I'm not gonna eat anything. Is that bad? I don't know what I want to eat, so until I figure that out, I'm just not gonna eat anything. Should I change my hair, y'all? Like change my hair color or something? I'll cook for you. So what y'all want to talk about tonight? She hiring cooks, bro. Yeah, I do want to hire a cook. That means you're not hungry like that. Yeah. Is it really? I feel like I should be hungry though. At least let me stay hydrated. Let me drink some water at least. Hey, what if I'm not that hungry, y'all? I skip a meal every other day. I'm bald, so I don't take their advice from me. What's my favorite food? I should have just stopped and got some French fries at least. I like eating French fries. Where you going, nigga? What am I, Indian? The girl who I met last tonight, she's Indian. Her toxic ass love hot chips. I'm about to eat me some more hot chips. Yo, why did that sound like a chicken? Hold on. It's like I said, give me a second. Let me eat some hot chips. Whew. I should go down and get me the jalapeno cream cheese too that I got down there. Tastes good. You got a great smile, thanks. They don't look flaming enough to me for me. You need some cheese with those chips. I feel like I do. I know. Beautiful. Exquisite. Marvelous. I should have ate these before the buffalo wing. Hi. We are back. Gotta Google exquisite. Magnifique. Somebody said more Doritos. Yes, something's wrong with me. She need upgrades from Doritos to the ultimate toxic chip hot Cheetos chile lemon. I'm about to look. I went to go get the green flaming hot bag of Doritos. I couldn't find it, so I might. If I have to go back, I will. Look, shout out to Matthew for the Cash App. I'm just now seeing it. The dollars. Thank you for the pesos. What language is Tina speaking? Persian. Yeah, I feel like nothing is open for delivery until like the morning time, cause it's 3:46 a.m. I think even Sonic is closed. Hot Cheetos eating while white nail wearing buzz ball drinking yelling at me for no reason. Toxica be my kryptonite. Yeah, I'm so weak. Spicy ranch. Okay. You said you get food and got Doritos. I can't trust you. I'm gonna see if I can order me something. Sometimes I be missing. the delivery times, and it's the weekend. I don't know if it's different right now. We will see. In my last comment, she got to get them. What did young Bitter say? So we're watching this handsome young lady eating chips and scrolling her phone. Sorry, y'all. Jolly Rancher sour gummy is awesome. Red fire. I'm gonna have to try that. What's the flavor? It's flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. You're like a better version of Lisa Ray. What the freak are y'all saying? Hi, welcome back, Rudy. Oh my gosh, give me grace. Help me, spirit. Oh, bet. I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You do not gotta tell me twice. Sorry, y'all. I knew it. Yeah, I'm sorry if this stream sucks today. Tonight. What if I drained a lot of my energy going out? What if I'm disappointed about something and I can't? What if I'm disappointed about something I can't pinpoint what it could be? What if I just wore my hair back? Will it make my hair? Does this make my forehead look super large, y'all? This is how how I would look if I had a bald, smooth head. What happened? Tell us. What happened tonight? Julrae with her hair tied. You look beautiful. Thank y'all. Um, what happened today was I went out for my friend's birthday and we have fun. You probably look good with a baldy. Maybe, right? I went out with my friends and um, it was cool. When I first got in the car, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regretted hopping in the car. Holly Bear was basically bald when she ate. I don't know if you were in the phone that you said I knew it. I wonder why I said that. I had to go back to listen to why I said that. You're distracting the picture behind you because you're so beautiful. Y'all are sweet. I got disappointed just being alive, so you're on something. You get disappointed being alive. When I got in the car, everything was fine at first, except for he does this thing, and there's other people who do this, and I don't get with the program. I don't get with the program like that. And what they do is that I feel like if I ask for certain details and people don't give me all the details, sometimes that makes me like I try to go with the flow. So I was trying to go with the flow, and then he had called me last minute. Was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up." He claused me going out with him like it was basically kind of like a date in a way. Not really, but sorta. You know how like you can kind of get a vibe like that. Like he told me that he wanted to talk to me about something important, and he wanted us to have an honest conversation, all this type of stuff. So of course, like I'm expecting us to have a serious conversation about Lord knows what. I mean, he did specify. He was like, I really like you, da 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 da. So I'm thinking maybe we'll have a conversation along those lines or something. Um, which is fine. I just wanted to know what he had to say. So I get in the car. Be right back, guys. I'll offer a quick poop. So I get in the car and I slept with my cousin's sister. You slept with your cousin's sister? Isn't that your cousin as? Anyways, so we get in the car, right? Because I kind of forgot about that part, but he did things that he knew I didn't necessarily like. Like he called me, talking about something. Yeah, there's this girl. I'm gonna pick her up. He didn't specify all the details, so I'm like, who is this random girl that I don't know? Stuff like that be bothering me. Like I need to know the details. Who's this person? Da da da. You like a lot of failures. I don't think I look like failure though. Go with the flow is my like motto, girl. Do your own thing, good things will come. What's up, bulldog? What the hell? So but okay. Sometimes you know how sometimes it's like a personality type of clash. So I'm just like kind of going with the flow, or whatever. Because I'm like, okay, maybe it's just me being particular, and maybe it's him being particular. I can't get upset about me being particular, and he can't get upset about me being particular because it's not going to go anywhere. Jewel, how's it going? It's going really good. I'm just a little bit sleepy right now, a little bit tired. Just came back from a night out. So then, what I'm saying? We're like, okay, fine. Scratch all that, scratch all that. I get in the car. Any advice? We really went hard in a hotel. What does that mean? So we get in the car, and I'm trying to remember what he said exactly. He was being kind of rude out of nowhere. He was being difficult. He was being like a scatterbrain in a way. He'll say, "You want to do this," and then he'll jump to something else, like he has ADHD or something. So as before I get to answer a question, he's answering it for me. For instance, what was it that he said? Man? I was about to tell him happy birthday today. Yesterday was his actual birthday, right? At the time, it's his birthday. So I was about to say happy birthday, and I was about to say I like your hair because he obviously just got his hair braided again. And right before I said that, he said, "Boyfriend trouble, Jules." What happened, Mash? What? Right before I said that, he said, "You didn't tell me happy birthday, and you didn't even say anything about my hair." And he said, "Fuck you" or something like that. Something that made me be enough, kind of like, what is wrong with him? Prima donna type stuff. No, it's not. So I was just like, trying to, you know what I'm saying, at that moment, I was kind of like turned off from the night, but I was like, dang, I'm already here. So we on the road, so then he like threatens to take me back home. And I'm like, fine, I guess. But somehow in the conversation, we're still driving. We didn't even get that far away from my house, and he just said something else that made me snap on him. He said this. He said, "Are we single?" He said, "Are we single?" I said, "Yes, we're single." And then he gets pissed. He's talking about something, "I'm about to take you back home." Da da da. Getting upset. I said, "What is wrong with you?" He said, "Nah, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool." I said, "What is wrong with you?" He said, "Nah, cause you're single, right? If you're single, I'm single, buddy, friend." I was like, "You just," I said, "You said to me, so we're single, right?" I said, "So why are you upset that I answered it like that?" And then he tried to have another attitude about something. And then I had said to him, I bucked at him, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I did buck at him. I could feel like there's this thing that happens at times. I don't know how to explain it. But there's this thing that activates. I don't know where it activates, y'all. It activates and it almost feels like, if I could describe it like this is not what's happening. But it's almost as if I have a representative that comes forward and talks crap to people or something. And that happened when I was in the car. And I was like, "You stupid." I don't even know if I cussed him out that much, like called him his names. But I definitely said something to him. And he told me, he was like, he got scared. And he started acting scared. He started acting flinchy and stuff. I didn't even put my hands on this man. But he started acting scared and flinchy a little bit. I couldn't tell you right now what exactly I said. I don't think I was being super harsh with words, but I definitely know I told him that I was the baddest bitch in Virginia, so he better not be talking to me like that. I said something like that. Um, there was something else that I probably said too, but I didn't like really cuss him out. I didn't threaten him. I didn't feel like I was being aggressive, but something in my spirit made him feel like I was aggressive because he was acting flinchy like I was gonna hit him. So I was like an asshole, and I have no tolerance for them. It depends on how sexual attractive he is. But the weird thing is, he say will only get worse. I know, and that's exactly what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, dang. I was like, maybe I'm still kind of attracted to something about him. You scared your date, Jules. What the hell? He was talking shit to me. I was about to sit there and just sit in a car where somebody just blatantly disrespects me. Like that's not that doesn't sound like a fun Friday night. That's your energy he was scared of. I feel like my energy like heightened in that moment and it really did threaten him. Um and then he acted right after that. And then he even laughed and he was like, "Yo, we're kind of toxic," or something he said. Because then we were starting to kind of get along again because he straightened up. And then we go to pick up his friend. I don't know this girl, but she was cool. She ended up being cool, thank God. I offered her something, and I think that also helped us be cool. I jokingly said, or did I joke? I don't think I was joking. I don't know why I said this. I'd be forgetting who I'm talking to, I guess. But he played a song. I was like, "This song about me." It was not about It was not a Padre song by Padre, by the way. But I was like, "Oh, this about me," and then it fucked up his vibe again to where he was about to be an asshole to me. So I was like, "Dang." I was like, "This is craziness." Like, so then we get to the venue, and while we're at the venue, everything's fine until at that point, I started noticing little things about him. Hey, they know you have a YouTube channel. I don't know if he does or not. I mean, I don't know if he does or not. He probably does. I suspect almost everybody who I go out with has a high potential of seeing this YouTube channel. Then we go out. And when we went out, I made sure one thing I did know since the last time and a few different conversations since, at least two of them, text and maybe on the phone. I knew he didn't want me to be live. So I made sure not to be live around him. And even while I was there earlier in the previous video, I was only live to where you can only see me for real. Like you can kind of see the girl who I was with, his friend, but it was basically just me. You can't really tell anything else. And and then he got upset that the photographer. I could just tell that it almost didn't matter if I was talking to a guy or a girl. he started acting like jealous of the fact that I was giving them attention. I'm like, you don't even want to give me, you don't even want to treat me nice, and you want to get upset because I'm making small talk with other people. Like, he would have been, I assume, I don't really know. I assume, what if I was just like a puppy dog, follow him around all throughout his party and just being on his dick? Wouldn't he be upset? Like, yo, go talk to them, go talk to them. There'll be people who have your energy, whether they're boy or girl. It's just a test of patience, but you don't deserve that. I really didn't think I deserved that. Whenever I experience something like that, I always think that though. I'd be like, dang, like I be talking to the universe, like universe, what exact like I don't feel like I deserve to be in a position to where somebody's very hateful towards me and I'm uncomfortable. You guys were trying to match the vibes, or it was all over. It didn't set well. I was trying to match the vibe and get on his vibe. He probably wanted to see more together. I mean, if he did want, like, we ironically, we wore the same pants, basically. I don't know how, but ironically, we both had on the same pants in a way. So it kind of did look like we planned that. Like, it kind of like we were really coupled up more than what it actually was. Or it was just ironic, I guess, coincidence. So I don't know. It was just like little things after that. I mean, if I get in the car, as soon as before I got in the car though, he was already almost cussing me out because I wasn't coming out the house right away when he wanted me to. So that was like one thing, but I could get over that, right? Then he was being like weird in the car at first. That was the second thing. I don't have energy. And it's so crazy because I know there's nothing I could do really in that situation. I can't be nicer to a person like that or anybody. Because he kind of isn't the only person that I've had weird instances with. They're a little bit different, but it's like I can't be more friendly and more nice to a person and make them treat me better. Was upset. Was upset. Y'all was cool with each other. Sounded like when my ex took me out for my birthday and invited other dude, she was talking to expect us to fight. Yeah, I don't know. So cussing you out, what the fuck? He's not him. I googled Charles Barkley. That's not Charles Barkley. Y'all are funny for that. There is something you can do. Don't deal with him. Yeah, and it just sucks because it's like that's somebody who I have known for a long time, and uh, I don't think the universe wants me to have friends. I don't think the universe wants me to have anybody in my life. So until the universe wants me to be around people, then it is what it is. I kind of have been dealing with this my whole life though. So because I've been dealing with this my whole life, I'm not completely like it's not like the most devastating thing ever to discover. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. That's it. It's just annoying. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. I don't know. One of these days, hopefully, I can meet somebody and it'd be cool vibes. At least the girl, she was cool. Like, she was cool tonight. We just was vibing. The only thing I kind of feared was her actually being a lesbian for me a little, a little bit, because I don't know. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if that's me. Like, I don't know if that's me or if I would be ready for that. No, don't see it to that extreme. You're meant to have friends, but there are instances where you shouldn't, where you have to focus on that. I don't think y'all realize when I say I've been dealing with this my whole life, I'm dead serious. Like, I've had instances where the universe has probably heard me, seen me, and delivered me a season to have a friendship. But overall, I don't. The universe doesn't allow me to keep people really like that in my life. Maybe at some point things will shift and things will change, but the universe doesn't actually allow me to keep people around. Men get weird when they are younger, even hump pillows, but when they get older, they find what really matters to them. They only feel something. I don't know. He tried to make it seem like something. Jules, just stop. Right, right step. Forget the vibes. It's as simple as you guys have similar interests. That's as far as vibes go, commitment and stuff. You need to engage more. I've been knowing him for a while, y'all. Like, I've been knowing for a while. He's not like a new person. People be lying all the time just to get what they want, even though it ain't what they need. I feel that. How much for wifey Chicago? What? I feel that, but I don't know. The last few people have just been interesting. Is your location? It's time to spread your wings and soar. I think so too. When I did move, the last time I did move, I did meet different connections too. It's just that that season of my life, I did feel like I could have benefited from certain things and at that season, because if me right now went through that season, it would have been way different. I probably would have got even way more out of it than what I did get, thankfully. So, what's your feeling about this person now? Doubt, security. Uh, I I just wish that he was more stable in his energy with when his energy interacts with mine. I wish it was more stable. All of the up and down, back and forth, bipolar, taking stuff out on me. I don't. I do not have time, y'all. I don't have time. Oh my gosh, do y'all not know? I could feel like I'm in love with somebody damn near, and they doing all that. What's the point, dog? What's the point? I feel like I went through different years of somebody who just assumed they assumed I gave a fuck about them more than I did, and that I would never X, Y, and Z and leave them and da da da. And they intentionally went out their way to try to get me to degrade my value. Like stuff like that is stupid as hell. Maybe give it some time in relationships. Don't be quick to judge. I've been knowing of him for a while though. Welcome back, Addie. So doubt, that means the universe wanted you to have the experience ups and downs until you find truth, whatever that means. I have yet to figure it out. I have yet to figure it out. I also felt like I was supposed like I know this might sound a little bit off and woo woo. I kind of felt like I was supposed to go out with him tonight, and I was supposed to see him the last week when I did see him. Like I almost felt like the universe had led me to go through that process, which is fine, but I still have no idea what exactly I'm supposed to take away from it, other than what, love myself more, other than what, I feel like I'm already doing that. I don't think that there's anybody who I would intentionally love more than myself. So I feel like I've been on this journey for a long time. So it's not like new. It's just disappointing in a way. Are you scared to cut people off? I don't think I'm scared to cut people off, but sometimes I don't know if everybody wants to be honest or experience this before in life. Sometimes even if you, sometimes there's some people that you should probably cut off, but for whatever reason you don't. The universe keeps bringing me to your life, no cap. Why do you think that is? I'll tell you this. By 40, maybe you might know. Under 30, not yet. Dang. So, yeah. But I feel like the one thing I wish the universe would do at least is at least allow me to actually have fun. Like, dang, every single time an opportunity presents itself for me to have fun, it's like I gotta always worry about is this person gonna attack me in some way, like verbally try to attack me, like shit like that. It's just kind of annoying, dog. It just makes me want to distance myself from people in a way. Somebody said you so breathing. It sucks that it needs to be like that too. Yeah, it's like I would rather not go through that with a man, with a woman, with anybody. So I just like with family members. I just am exhausted. Universe, like universe. If what exactly is the lesson, so I don't have to deal with this. Yeah, cutting people off is difficult, but sometimes it's best for you. I know. But I don't know. I've been on I've been on strange times because the sleep patterns change and you be on some odd reason. Like day sleep. I slept in the daytime earlier. Have fun but be conscious. With that mindset you'll be able to naturally find the right path you follow. Yeah, I felt like every single time I paid attention to what spirit wants, I'm very sensitive and obedient. I tried to be very obedient. So when spirit be telling me to cut people off, I do cut them off. Or what if they just gravitate out of my reality too? You know, sometimes that happens too. So I just go with it, but I don't know. When you with that one, it's not work or questionable as you just fit. Shoot, maybe. You've been asleep, Sarah. What's my age in zodiac? I'm a Taurus and I'm 1051. Daddy, welcome, Rain Cloud. So yeah, I'm just a little bit tired of just the whole like dang, I can't even have a friendship to where I don't have to be on guard. Like the fuck. I'm not begging and I'm not complaining that I don't have certain things because like I said, I've been living like this for years, y'all. For years. Like the universe, I know for a fact the universe have given me times where I've had like a season where I had a friend. So it's not like I've never experienced having friendships, and it's easy for me to make connections. I think that's obvious. Even if you do or don't, it doesn't make you lesser or better of a person. I used to have relationships, but found my family through trade school. Now I'm about to start a new job in computer tech. Interesting. Somebody said Taurus gang. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. It just is kind of one of those things that just kind of sucks. Cause it's like, dang, it sucks that you act like that. Like you know, like it sucks that when your energy interacts with my energy, that's what happens. Because I can't purposely put myself around that energy. But I've known that person for a long time, so I do care about that person. And there's been other people that I've had to step away and cut out of my life, and I had similar sentiments. It's like I cared about that person, so I look like that to you. Interesting. You look like my favorite. Okay, anyways. So I don't know. That part does kind of suck. So I don't know. I don't think that the universe wants me to be around certain people. I guess. Um, So yeah, I just don't feel like I deserve to be put around somebody who's just going to try to verbally abuse me. On Earth too, those elements are grounded. That's how you seem. So find compatibility in elements. Sometimes if you're Earth and mix water, you create mud. So be conscious. He's actually y'all. When I did his birth chart, he is a Taurus Gemini moon. He's a Taurus Gemini moon. That's Earth and air. Mine's is earth, air, no, earth and water. So for somebody who's earth and water, what do I need to balance me out then? Fire. Yo, I be loving me some fire signs. That's my problem. I love Aquarius men and I love fire signs. But I can't do Sagittarius because I see they too. I've seen the shadow aspects of Sagittarius. So as much as I love them, they're only for fun. Except those two women. Facts, you deserve the best out of women. Should be cherished, supported, uplifted. You cut out, and then two. I think another reason why my threshold for disrespect is super low. When I be getting up here and these little kids be up here trying to disrespect me, I be so through. I'm like, there's nothing in this world that means I deserve disrespect. Yeah, you picking up on too much of stuff, externally gravitating, all these motion away from you. Interesting. Verb abuse is the same as someone punching you in the face. I agree. I'm Aquarius next. I'm just saying. I feel like I need somebody. I feel like if I had a man that had air and fire, maybe a splash of water, but air and fire, ooh, I probably have fun with that person. I'm an earth element too, but highly creative. I cannot find compatibility with a non-creative person regardless of elements. I'm the only one who can disrespect you. Alex, you can't even disrespect me. A woman, one woman ruined our Aquarius for me for real. Why? Why you say that, Joshua? Picture on the back card. Thanks. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can find a nice guy. Maybe he'll be air and water with some fire elements. I think that would be a perfect balance. Like if he was air, and then I don't mean no harm. Love to air elements. I just prefer Aquarius, and then second is Libra. So out of the air elements, maybe if he was like an Aquarius with like a water moon, preferably not Scorpio, but maybe I mean he could be Scorpio moon, because I feel like he can understand an aspect of myself that is more dark and deep in depth in nature. But honestly, he could be like a Pisces moon. But a Pisces moon would understand me so much. I probably would feel like we probably would be finishing each other's sentences if he was like Aquarius with a Pisces moon. And then what if he had like a fire rising, like maybe Sag rising, or maybe yeah. I feel like we had a Sag rising. Ooh, baby, I would probably be in love with that man. I would probably be in love with that man, y'all. Or Aries rising. I could take it. I could deal with it if it was Aries rising. I probably would be in love with that man. Find that man for me. If you an Aquarius, Pisces moon, and Sagittarius rising, come forward because we all have to unite in this change. That's who I think I need. It's already having conditions for your expectations. Can't go that way. I'm just saying. I'm just y'all know I'm having fun right now, right? I just would assume that that would balance out my immediate top three. I feel like he would have to have a water moon though, because I feel like people. I feel like if I were to meet a guy and he has a water moon, I feel like he'll be sensitive to my water placement. So I feel like that's why I would need that. Hopefully not in exile, aka Scorpio, but maybe if he had Cancer moon, um, or Pisces. You know, you sound dumb talking about astrology. Y'all, what if I knew everything about Pokemon and somebody who didn't know shit about Pokemon came in here and was like, "You sound stupid for talking about Pokemon. This ain't your niche, then. This ain't your hobby." That's quick maths. How do you figure out your moons and all that? So Joshua, if you go and type in on your Google search, birth chart calculator, type in your credentials. I feel like mostly what they ask for is your name, birthplace, and birth time, and I think that will help get your credentials. If you don't know your birth time, you at least know majority of your chart. You just will have certain aspects that won't necessarily be accurate. So, how's it feel to be a TI? I experienced a lot of hell in my life. So, I look at the world through a lens that most people don't look at it like. These people have stalked me, gang stalked me, essentially spiritually raped my energy against my will. They've done witchcraft against me. They've organized crimes against me, and they essentially wanted me to be off of this earth. But they didn't want to get their hands dirty. They just wanted to do things to me to make me do it myself. So how do I feel about being a TI in that instance? I mean, I don't think it's a fun ice cream day. Astrology is older than our modern day science. I agree. It's a lot deeper than just personality traits. I agree. That's why if you understand your whole birth chart, it really puts in a lot of different puzzle pieces. Some people dip their toes in with like the sun signs, but once you start getting the other elements and stuff, it paints more of the picture. It'll be kind of like knowing somebody in one way when you can know people are complex, and I feel like the charts also find ways to reflect that. I feel like that gang stalking wise, all of us spiritual people done the same sacrifice, etc. Because I feel like it's a matter of it's two kingdoms, a kingdom of darkness and it's a kingdom of light. So that's the battle. So a lot of people have been through it because of that. Does the loud leaf blowing annoy you, or should we pick a different method of annoying you? The loud leaf blowing. Y'all know there was a time period when I had lived in a different location, and something I have noticed was in my reality, it was always like loud neighbors. Whenever I had started to do something, it would be super loud neighbors just outside out of nowhere. As soon as I was trying to do something productive. Um, there was another place. I'm trying to think of different things that I would notice that was out of place that they would do. But that was something that they did. I have more of an understanding of the universal implications of astrology than how it affects the individual. Would you like to share? Estoy, I'm sorry, esta enojada. Hector, what is Hector saying, y'all? Somebody translate. Beautiful eyes, thanks. Share. But yeah. I don't know, y'all. I think I'm about to get off soon. I also feel way better right now. You have a bad dream awakening. That's why you're so afflicted right now. You had a bad dream awakening. What does that mean, Thug? Thug, what are you talking about? That's why you're so afflicted. Do y'all realize when you read the Bible, I know how to make them stop. What do you do on Andres? Loud neighborhood woke me up today. That's a normal day of my life. Sometimes they do other things. Just reminder, I once fought a man in a wheelchair. He couldn't stand it. Why do y'all be asking for? What exactly do I do that makes people ask for OF? They've been doing this since the dawn of time. Well, for example, we've entered the age of Aquarius, yes, which explains all these things being revealed to us. It's an age of enlightenment and truth. I agree. And then let's speak about Saturn and Pisces too. Saturn and Pisces also represents um, like the heightened of the spiritual awakenings as well as us recognizing the wheat from the tare, if I can say it like that. I work for an intelligence agency, much like the one you're describing that annoys you. So how do you make them stop? How do you make them stop? Chat, welcome, be respectful. Love the pendant necklace. Same one as mine. God bless. Thanks, Rain Cloud. My journey is different to your life, but we're very similar. Just look past all the bullshit. See the goodness in some people. Hope. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once you realize how, once you're empowered in a certain way, then a lot of stuff makes sense. I feel super off when you mentioned that people. My bad, Eric. Eric, don't internalize it. The devil is a defeated foe. I love spirit people. Andres, no, you don't. What is heaven for you? External praying. Praying. Uh, heaven. You can. Some people can actually experience and tap into a heaven frequency here on Earth, where you don't have to pass on. And it's by connecting to the Creator of the universe. So prayer could actually help connect you. Yes. Devil is alive. We rebuke that round the way. Amen. In the name of Jesus. Eres un amor. There is no gang stalkers. You are just crazy. No one cares about you or what you're doing. You're a little idiot. Yeah, I had a feeling that you didn't actually know how to quote unquote stop it. You just seem like one of those people that go around trying to bully people who have an experience where other people took time out their day to look at somebody's energy. So I have no idea what exactly you feel like your goal is of trying to make crazy making of people, but it's a really disgusting pastime that you have. Prayer is modern. I resort to what? To what? Chanting more natural. My goal is to drive you crazy. Yeah, well, the reason why you can't drive me crazy is because I'm so far past that. All hail Jesus, praise Lord in heaven. Amen. I love people who believe in something. Me too. Me too. If you think that little you is gonna drive me crazy, baby, you have no idea. You might as well sit down, have a seat, and I can tell you some stories. Truth, no need for judgment. We all got our own flaws. We all got our own glow. Exactly. Yeah, please be respectful. Thanks, Lucifer. when God when God is working through you, the devil will work even harder through people to move you out your position. 100%. Going to heaven and praying forever. Nah, that's the worst thing. No fun, no joy, just praying, bro. I feel like some things that people fail to realize is that the frequency of heaven is probably so beautiful that it makes people want to be there. Think of something that you love so much. Think of like this is just my human's brain trying to I recently discovered that I'm gay. I discovered that you're gay and that you're an idiot a long time ago. So crazy how it took you how many years that you've been up here. I've been saw that. Shut up, you're never going to heaven, you're an animal. Y'all, I'm starting to think that the Anders guy, I think that he's like an atheist or something. I don't think he believes much in anything anymore. Like he has no hope. And it's really sad. It sucks to know that you're in that type of condition in life. I had two death experiences before, so I had to that to explain. I had a few different ones, especially close calls. Christ is bringing His kingdom on earth, 100%. Um, I feel like I feel like think of the times where you experienced something that was just like, oh my God, and you raved over it. Like, have you ever had like a good meal that was the best and you raved over it? Have you ever like loved something like I don't know, a sports team and you raved over it? You saw something amazing, you raved over it, you told all your friends about it, you were so like infatuated about it, obsessed, you loved it so much, you could do it for free. I feel like when we in heaven, the different things that they talk about that happens in heaven, like singing praises and dancing with angels and stuff, I think it will be something that will be on along the lines of like we would just want to do it for free, like we would love it. Like I feel like the energy in itself. I feel like Earth, we can bring heaven down to Earth, but I feel like Earth is probably a condensed feeling of energy here. I feel like once we go into the spirit for real, I feel like that frequency is probably way so beautiful. It's probably love because God is love. So the energy probably feels like the most perfect, indescribable love. And if you felt like you had a lack of experience of love here on earth, I feel like that's another reason why you wouldn't want to do anything else. God is life. Life is God. What we can appreciate here on heaven, earth is what we can reflect our understanding of God. Our eyes would not lie, and our feelings would heal you. Joshua, you never astral projected your before. Andreas, you just seem like you have no belief or faith in anything. I thought I died once, but I actually astral projected. Interesting. No, sir, shut up. You don't know it. Christ is bringing His kingdom. Okay, I caught up. I caught up. According to this chart, I'm 25% fire, 7% earth, and I'm 37. Where did you find the chart to do the calculations, young Bida? I'm sorry, young Bida. I want to do mines. Uh, I want to do mines. Name one football player for edit. Can we check your outfit, please? I want to be my girlfriend. Can we check your outfit, please? Mia. So I already showed my outfit earlier, y'all. This is really just, this is like some BS clothing. This is like a BS outfit. Mia, are you real? I haven't seen this person. Hi, darling. Doll, diva, bossy, bitchy, girly pop. Hi. Astro Seek? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Can we check your outfit, please? Hi, beautiful. Hi. There are people living in your walls, putting voices in your head. I'm so happy that not one person on my YouTube chat can make me go crazy. Please step back so I can smell your breath through the screen, lady. My bad. It smell like Doritos too. It smell like Doritos too. Uh oh. According to my chart, I'm 100% dog. Cats, what's your? That's your exactly, Slather. Life on Earth is God giving us a chance to get everything we desire. So when we get it, we realize it's something compared to His love. I can see that too, Joshua. I can see that. Huh? Me too. Sometimes, Harry. Harry said, "Not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like God has a vendetta against me when I lose my skill." Slip. Can I suck on your Doritos flavored tongue? What the freak? Can we check your outfit, please? Hey, I'm back on the stream today. How do you do? I'm good. How are you? I had a friend named Mia that passed away. Look, R.I.P. Ecstasy is what every older man tells me to be careful about. Last Sarah, you like what I had on earlier today? I thought it was kind of cute. Tricky said there's a Satanist on my stream. Y'all, I told y'all this before. When I was like 12, I used to be on like a random anonymous sites. And I used to talk to atheists. Not intentionally, but it used to be Satanists and atheists. I'll be honest, talking to the atheists was more annoying than having conversations with Satanists. Because Satanists at least have something that they believe in. Atheists just seem stupid and annoying. They just seem like they just are insufferable to talk to. This was me earlier. Atheists are kind of insufferable to talk to sometimes. Like, at least as Satanists, you can have a decent conversation with them sometimes. Hi. Y'all, just because somebody is spamming to see my outfit doesn't mean there's anything wrong with my outfit or to even pay them attention. You're weird. They gonna put a voodoo spell on your ass? I was literally like 12 years old doing that too, by the way. I don't even know why. Let me read the comments here so I don't have to keep looking over there. I was a Saint Taylor follower. Interesting. I always believe in if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. I agree. It's okay, Tricky. Free. Woo. Don't got the context, but just because she beautiful, I'm gonna say Christ is king. Christ is king. God is real because you're alive. I agree. Y'all can check the description box for some questions, y'all. Drew always enters the stream when he pooping. Hey, Joel. What do I think of it? I heard some of it. Um, it's a lot to take in. Lucifer said people do not realize that God is life force energy. Plants have it. As long as there's life, there's God. Every living, breathing thing. I promise you, it praises the Lord. You want the shirt? Somebody said, "Stop eating them chips like you a Lizzo girl." Down. What does that mean? Chips look fire, and I just ate. They are kind of good. I was eating the Doritos earlier. I was like, why can't I ever just eat like a few Doritos? Like I have to eat like five, like a few of them. Yes, girls are alright. Life matters. I agree. I need to separate them in baggies. I tried to separate. I fuck around, ate four baggies. It's like you have to eat a few of them. That's why I had to get a family size because it's just not enough. What's up, mother suckers? Why am I back? I don't know. Welcome back. My phone case? Okay, I'm gonna eat like a few more. A few more and I'm gonna stop. A few more and I'm gonna stop, y'all. Love how you genuinely answered some rhetorical questions. Why I'm back? I don't know. Adrian, I gotta answer them now so that way when I'm about to get off, I can be scotch free like. You ate 2 bags once? Look, I gotta that makes me know I'm not doing enough. If you ate 2 family size bags of Doritos once, I'm not doing enough. Low key, I can't say I ate 2 because that other bag of Doritos, I had it for 2 days now. So I was working on that other one. This one got a lot of seasoning on it, y'all. You see how red that is? Do y'all see how red this is compared to this one? Look, this one got all this. My tongue will be on fire. Somebody said that's gonna be nice. I hope I don't choke. I hope I don't choke. I gotta put the spiciest out on my tongue. He said your toxic ass can handle it. Delicioso. Delicioso. So I said have water handy. I need every chip to be like loaded like that. I need every chip to be loaded like that. That shit look gas. It was so good, y'all. You look like my future bae. Welcome to the live, new people. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Where's the dip? I should have got the dip. I should have got the cream cheese, the jalapeno cream cheese. Magnifique. She eating them Doritos like they owe her money. She hit us with the Dora Explorer. Because they call me Toxica. You're an onion dip dude? Okay. When's your next stream or when do you stream? I kind of just stream whenever I feel called to be up here, y'all. I almost thought I wasn't going to get up here. Jewel, I swear you're brave with that spice. My white ass can barely handle those, but they good. Slash Sarah, I don't know why this whole time I thought you was like part Mexican or something. Part Hispanic, maybe. You're just white, Sarah. Sarah, have some chips. Have some spicy chips with me. You looking mixed with Caribbean and European. There was a season in life where people kept on asking me, was I mixed with French? They kept on asking me, was I mixed with French? And then there was a season in life where this one person kept on asking me, was I mixed with Cuban? Then there was a season in life, excuse me. No matter who says what, one thing that happens for sure, when I'm in an Asian nail shop and they doing my nails, they typically oftentimes ask me, what am I? They're the ones who really don't know what I am at all. And it's kind of interesting because I don't know if they do that to other people, but it's almost like they're mesmerized and they're just looking and they're like, what are you? And I'm always thrown off guard when they really want to know because I don't know. It makes me wonder, why do they get stuck like that? I have no idea why. Whenever I go to the Asian shops, they always get so stunned to want to know what exactly I'm mixed with. They never say like, are you mixed with this? Are you mixed with that? They never know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, honey, you cute. What up? Welcome. I look racially ambiguous. That's probably why. I have a tiger tongue and I will lick your eyebrows right off your face. Interesting. They tripping off the big booty Judy vibes. You remind me of Shanti. I found you yesterday and today I woke up like, yo, where's she at? All last month was crazy, but the past 2 days I've been able to think. That's what's up, Eric. This is a hit. Look, I'm a healer. This is a healing page. It's kind of weird your streams exist with my alcoholism. Tom, what do you mean? How is it weird that my streams exist with your alcoholism? Alcoholism? What does that mean? I like Dominican and Caribbean. Okay, Caribbean. So I subscribe already. How do I pronounce your name properly? It's like jewelry. Jewel. Are you mixed with French? I am, but the Taco Bell version of Mexican. What's the Taco? Wait, then you should eat spicy because everyone has a pattern to features. I wonder what do Asian people think. You're unusually beautiful, and that's curious to peeps. Maybe that's what it is, Elizabeth. Because one thing have always thought about was how some people say all kinds of stuff, but the people who seem super confused, like genuinely, has always been in like is amongst Asians, whether they're Thai or Chinese, but like Asians, they typically like are genuinely like intrigued. I guess I have no idea why. Welcome, welcome to the live stream, Ashley. I'm attracted to all black women, but y'all want the bad boys. What kind of bad boys? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. This one kind of got it, but the other one we got. The last one I showed y'all, it had all the fire. You just catch people's eyes and they probably never look at a black person that way. Probably that could be it too. It's my beauty. Maybe that's it, y'all. Spicy boy. Not said yesterday, really taking notes on how to make your noodles. Look, Sad needs to know. He needs to get in the kitchen. You like ballers or bums, baby? I know your body smells so good. Would love to see you relax and energy food. That'd be nice. I should do that, right? Why did the little girl's ice cream melt? She was on fire. She was on fire. What the freak? How much Domino's left? Are you calling these Domino's? Look at your hair. You look like Beyonce. The fuck you mean? Haha, what are you? What the heck? Maybe I just kind of look. But they never asked me, like, what do I, like, they're not trying to figure out who I am in society. They always just try to figure out, like, what's my race. The Barbie doll joke is funny. What singer, Ashley? She said, you look like that one singer. What singer? And then I started to think maybe they were asking me that. Yeah, I'm prettier than Beyonce. Gwen, that is sweet of you. I feel like then I started to think that maybe it was the way I wore my hair. So I started wearing my hair different. Like different colors, cuts, styles. You're prettier than Beyonce and I love her too. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Maybe it's the energy thing, y'all. Like a super tan island girl. Interesting. Can I ask what did you want to be when you were little? When I was little, I used to lie. Not because not because I'm a liar. I actually hate lying. The reason why I would lie about who I wanted to be, what I wanted to be in life was because if I answered seriously, people might try to lecture me. If I answer facetiously, people may or may not try to lecture me. So I used to say all kinds of stuff. I used to I used to say stuff that I felt like wasn't going to make people attack me. So, looking back on it, I think some people kind of felt like they knew something about me. So, if I knew it about me, they didn't want me to know that about me, so I would have got attacked. So, I used to just lie. I used to say all kinds of stuff. I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. I want to work at my mom's job when I grow up. I wrote that before one time. Knowing goodness well, I'm thinking something else. Jewel, let's become mail tags and open a shop. We could. I bet you Dominican. No black. Dominica. No black. No black. Destroy lonely is tea time sitting in the dark waiting for light to turn on. Whatever. Justifying bad behavior, classical narcissist. What? What do you want to be? I want to be exactly what I am now, y'all. I think I want to be somebody who uses what I have and what life allows me to do for the greater good. For me and mostly people too. Like I always wanted to help people, even if it's just like I guess in a form of whatever I'm doing here. I always wanted to be creative, so I always wanted to be in a creative sphere, like music, arts, all kinds of stuff. Earth culture is odd. Have you heard of halo rings? What is that? I ate soap in school. It's yummy. What? You got a good platform, baby girl, and thank you for what you do. Keep grinding. Thanks. I appreciate that, King Tone. So yeah, that's kind of probably like what I wanted to do. Ice trail. I'm gonna eat like three more and I'm gonna stop. I'm very creative. Like I can do all kinds of things creatively. Does this count as one or two? One. Be you are going to improve so much over the next few months. That two. Uh-oh. This one kind of hot too, y'all. This one kind of hot. Okay, okay, okay. 3 turns to 5, 5 turns to the whole bag. I'm a writer. If you draw, we can create something. I do. I don't want to end this with my 3, but this could be my 3. Yo, I almost ate this whole bag. End it. Yo, I said I was going to eat just 3. I actually have more self-discipline than this. You'll finish the whole bag. Yo, I actually have more self-discipline than that. This is my snack bag tonight. Doritos, popcorn, Sour Patch. This one's the watermelon one, but I only have like 3 left. I only have like 3 left in this pack. Do the Sprite challenge. You gotta eat all. You're gonna end the stream and finish the bag. What if I did end the stream and finish the bag? Y'all, if I did finish that bag, I have another one of that same flavor. And I have a nachos one of Doritos. That's the only. I only have 2 more other bags of Doritos. It's a flaming nacho and a flaming Cool Ranch. Now I'm gonna eat Sour Patch. Are they all spicy ranch? Yeah. Every Cool Ranch Doritos I get, I have to get the flaming hot spicy ranch. I just finished the end of the Blazing Buffalo Ranch. Joel, what chips is your favorite? Right now, it really is the Flamin' Hot blue bag Doritos. The Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. Those are my favorite right now. For a long time, it was the salsa sun chips, the garden salsa. I feel like they're still my favorite, but I probably burnt myself out of eating it. Somebody said, yeah, I don't blame you. Your body looks like it's the right shape, but then again, can't see your body with comments covering your body. My last live stream, y'all probably could see more of my outfit. Them health chairs was all they had in jail. LOL, they never have regular flavors in really? In commentary? Really? Those are my favorite Doritos. Chat moving kind of fast. Who's my favorite rapper? That's a good question. I really don't know. Do y'all drink the sour part? Do y'all drink the sour part? Cause I am. Stop it, Joel. You can't handle the fire. I can't. I can handle it. Sour Patch that got that red 40. Somebody said Drake. Oh my god. It's still great to have joined your this stream. Thanks. Joel, drink the sour part. Y'all just being as big back as I am in private and secret sometimes. It really do got some sugar in it. I wish I could show y'all. It's a lot too. And then it seems like it's a very, very small part of like a broken off patch. I'm gonna drink the sugar, y'all. It's the sour part. It's still more. I'm sorry, I really didn't want to eat that. I really didn't want to eat that. But the sugar part is still there. Decent. I love the sugar part. It tastes like the sugar sour part. Now that I really think about it, you know what it tastes like? It tastes like if you ever ate limes and dipped it in sugar. Have you ever did that? When I was young, I used to do that for a snack. And my mom used to say that was bad for my teeth, so I didn't do it a lot. But I used to cut up a lime and dip it in sugar and like have like concentrated lemonade, I guess. It was like my snack. I used to do it with limes mostly. Mostly lemons and limes. Does that mean I'm Hispanic at all, y'all? You did the same thing? Yeah. Like, why did I do that? When I was young, my mom used to say I ate like I was pregnant. Put some soy on your Doritos. The best comment ever. I'm not joking. Destroyer, are you trying to lead me down the wrong path with that one? Look, now we're going to finish the strawberry Sour Patch. Jonathan says, hi, my name is Jonathan. I did lemon and sugar, mostly lime and sugar ones. Yeah. Me too, King. You're more certified than me. Joel, is this the mukbang? Look you. Sarah, I certified her a while back. She's solid. Another snack I used to do. It's not candy though. It's not sweet, but another snack I used to do sometimes was chop up tomatoes and just put salt and pepper up there. Or especially with cucumbers. Stuff like that. Put Sour Patch in salad. Does it taste good, Wolfman? Hi. Edgar. Edgar told me some throwback, auntie. Does ranch taste good on Doritos? I might try that. Orange and hot sauce? Are you serious? Yo, how about frosted flakes with sliced bananas? Adrian, you saying that sounds like it sounds crazy, but it really do taste good. That's a classic. Cucumbers with tahini. How do you say it? Tajin and lemon smacks. I'm gonna try that next. I had a crazy story, but it's kind of long. What happened? Apples and hot sauce? Y'all just saying anything. You look like a Latina. I am today. Bruh, Wendy's has the flavor shots. Do peach shot and just Sprite. Do they really? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, hot Doritos or hot Cheetos with ranch does go. I like it with sour cream. Lucifer has a brother. His name is Samuel. My cousin went Satan parents to do. Hello from South Africa. Hi. Sarah be knowing them 3 a.m. snacks. 100%. Who got the best mix snack? Have y'all seen all the Flamin' Hots as a mix snack? You got Flamin' Nacho, Flamin' Frito, Flamin' every Flamin'. The only thing not Flamin' is that daggone pretzel that they be throwing in the bag. Hey, can you say I love you? How do you pronounce your name? Babav? Hi, can you say Aaron? I live in Wales, by the way. You live in Wales or Wales? Oh shit. I just might be certified there. Sarah is certified. Yeah, I want watermelon with thyme and showing. Me too. That box is tore out when it gets in the pan. Wale's, those pretzels destroy the meal. I feel like they do. Or that extra crunchy thing. Oh shit, they said chamoy. That's it. She get the stamp. Yeah, watermelon is bomb. I like that too. Who is this? Where am I? What's going on? Hi. It's Wale's. Wale's? Wale? Wales? Which one? It's Wales. Tahine on Bahamas. Tahine on watermelon. I like eating Mexican candy. You know about Marilyn Drury, the ex hubby. Chavoy is crazy. She definitely 20% Mexican. She's my queen, spicy. But yeah, it's not spelled Wales. It's spelled Wallace. Like the artist, the musical artist Wale. Wale. Was I just listening to one of his songs or something? Sometime recently. Matrimony. I think it was on my timeline. No, so it's not like Wale. It's Wales. Walees. Walees? Is it Walees? I'm making up stuff now. Wales. Wales. Jewel is Wale. I've been asking, was it Wale? She said no. Out of subject. Where's everyone from? Did anyone experience a dust storm too? Have I ever experienced a dust storm? I feel like I've experienced something like that. Drew, I think you like these gushers. I found they cover in chamoy and Thai. Where do I find it, Sarah? I'm gonna get it tomorrow or later. I think it's Wale, like how you say Dale. That's what I've been saying. She keeps saying no. What you eating? Also Arizona here. I'm eating the strawberry not so sour patch. I just finished the watermelon flavor one. Your dog shut my live stream off. Do you want me to speak Welsh for you? Ezra, can you just help me pronounce it? I'll take you to the candy shop. I like you like the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit this spot. Whoa, I'll take you to the candy stop. Boy, those guys are what I got. It's pronounced Welsh. What the freak? It's spelled like Wale. Wale, he from DC. That's like not that's basically Virginia. DC basically Virginia. That's Wale girl. You live in Wale. Let me stop. Jules singing 25 cent. Let's go. Did you like my ad libs in the back? Excuse me. Brownies, you just get me. They back to calling me brownies and my brown cookie. Hello again, it's me again, translator. How are you doing? Welcome back, Felix. Hector was in here earlier. Chill, 50 a legend. Why is Adrian yellow? That's a good question. It's online. You're asking the link. Slat Sarah, show it to me. I'm gonna buy me some. Do I like cocaine and hookers? Do I look like a rock star to you? I love you, and Burke was dirty. You animal. I be hiccuping a lot. Did y'all see me hiccup just then? Jewel, a Wale fan, and I ain't mad at it. She said Wales, and I said Wales. She said no. I said, so is it Wale? She said Welsh. Girl, that is not how you pronounce it. No, let me stop. You do not pronounce it Welsh. No, let me stop. Do they ship across the USA? I'm about to buy these slats, Sarah. Let's see how long it's gonna take for them to send it to me. Real Madrid or Barcelona? Are they in a match right now? Yes, I was destroyed. She said yes. Which one have you tried already? Hold on. Woo! I think their website's down. Is it? I think their website might be down. I wonder if they can still ship it to me. I'll DM them. Spicy gushers. I need lucha. Dolces enchilados. What? Add to cart. Okay, I can order it through Instagram. You're a barber in a barber shop. Y'all like jewels. Like and subscribe. Spicy candies. Looking like you in college over there. Somebody else said that. Somebody said, "Are you American, dude?" Yeah. Would you be my American boy? American boy. Hey sister. Really, really like to meet you. It's not letting me buy it. 5:04 a.m. birthday tweet. And I'm here for it. You and Sarah getting more toxica by the minute. I'm here for it. Asian boy? Where the Asian boys? Where the Asian boys looking for a waifu? A kawaii waifu. Where you at? Y'all, I'm gonna have to buy me some more of these because I think I'm about to finish them. You can really get piped down on, bro. Sonic Universe. You don't need the candies. Probably. I want to find something local. I'm Asian. Just get me some chopsticks. Us together is dangerous. I agree. High tolerance transmuting coke. Getting high with T and H. In the Fed. Bill. Where Andrews and Demons plays live. Kawaii waifu. You kill me. Any Asian boys looking for a kawaii waifu? Black Man Diddy, where you at? If y'all say his name enough, y'all might summon him in here. Sarah, they call me Toxica Whisperer. What's my favorite R&B group? That's an interesting question. Y'all, I'm gonna eat this. This is my last one of these. This is my Dove. This is my Dove Silky Smooth Promises. I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go get me some more snacks. Dove is gas, ain't it? He been summoned. Where he at, y'all? Did he pop up? Black Man Diddy popped up to the Panay, dude. I'm black. Y'all, there's no way we be summoning him. This is not the first time we've done this, by the way. Every single time you mention Black Man Diddy on this channel, it's almost as if he summons. Jewel got the munchies. She was fed. She fed was blowing down 420. Jury took away my man Diddy mod. What? You can't hit a home run without a big swing. I like that. Dove be talking that talk to me. That's why I be eating these too. Cause Dove be telling me stuff. Y'all, I kid you not. I done gotten some real messages with this during different times of the week during the day. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to buy me another one of these. It says you can't hit a hit run without a big swing. Can I talk to you, baby? I had dig big. Okay. Some company praised the high ups. Some dope. Yeah. Wi-Fi airplane loud AF. Thought it was in my crib. Oh, you heard that? Listen to the universe though. I will. Do the Sprite challenge. Hmm. Maybe. Your name's Bright from Nigeria. Welcome. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your ass, don't stop there, just not do it. Do it. Just do it right, do it good. Suck this just like you should. I like that. Do it good. Money. Money. Oh yeah, another thing he was doing while we was in the party, y'all. Cause y'all remember my outfit. My outfit only had a strip in the back. So my whole back was out. This nigga was sitting behind me kissing all down my back in this party. I'm like, this dude crazy. I kinda like stuff like that though. That's no problem. Let me see you pop it on this damn. Damn, I think they shut the shit down, the site down. I think so too. He a simp? Question mark. I just think that men should worship who I am. I just feel like if a man called himself, he kept on telling me he loved me though. I was like, I didn't even kiss him. I kissed him on his cheek. Queef under my eyelids. It's so crazy that he messed it up. He messed up. He messed up, y'all. He messed up. He messed up. He messed up his chances with some. That's on him though. I hope he's good, y'all. Something's wrong with me. A part of me wants him to be different. Like, a part of me wants to link up with him and expect him to be different. That's insanity, y'all. That's insanity. I love them cheeks, things. Who wouldn't love or fall in love with you? You're the whole package. A part of me wants to link up with him again, y'all, just to see if he's gonna change. That's insanity. I'm watching American Gangster and now I want to sell. I suspected one of them girls that was invited to the party in particular was trying to do something. You trying to do something? Why I do that to my face? I don't know. Brittany, of course, you don't. Just look at you. Do I like toes? Brittany, do you like toes? Do you have the power and talent to recreate that Monroe photo behind you? Sorry, y'all. But you... I'm gonna do it. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna do it. Julrae, you are sexy and beautiful things. Damn. My boy was kissing the vertebrae. Y'all, I was doing something. I was on my phone showing somebody something. I was like, girl, look, look, look. This dude just going all the way down. I was like, dang. I do be liking stuff like this. But I don't know. In a party fully clothed, basically, I don't think I've experienced that. That's the first time. It's the first time for everything. I think he said he really liked the way I smelled. Man, y'all stop riding my bed. There you go, burping again, you hog. Johnny, shut the fuck up, Johnny. Talk about something I'm burping like a hog. Shut up. This is how I feel like hogs sound. Wee, wee. That's how I think hogs sound. Ladies, panty lighters are so underrated. He was in love, but he messed up. He kept on expressing his devotion and his love for me. I be liking stuff like that. Express your devotion and love for me. He told every individual person in there that he loved me, and then he said it openly a few times too. I'm like, dang, I like this. Jules, you was looking finer earlier. Christians believe that Jesus woke God. Okay, I'm not gonna read that one right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, what did he say? Yeah, that's exactly how you sound, Johnny. That's not how I sound. That's how pigs sound. Piglets. He can't handle his liquor. Oh, he did get a little bit twisted too. But, turned up too. But, I don't know. A part of me wants to see him again just because I'm expecting it to be different. It might be worse, y'all. What if I meet up with him and he start being mean a little bit to me on the phone before I get in the car? I couldn't do it. I can't do it. What if y'all? I tried my hardest to be on live without making it obvious that I was on live because I was scared he was gonna argue with me, telling some you stuck in the matrix. He was gonna tell me I was stuck in the matrix. He was gonna tell me how you at my birthday party on live. You know I don't like that live shit. He would have said that. Can't expect different results from the same person. I know something's wrong with me, y'all. I just want the universe to finally send me somebody that I can't, that I'll stop doing this BS with. You know what I'm saying? Every time I would hang out with him, he does. There's been times where I have hung out with people and they turn me off, so it lets me know that I should stay away from them. But then I be ready to go see them again as if this want to change. Man, I'm tired of hearing about this nigga, crybaby ass nigga, Johnny, my bad. Big banana, yeah, he got that big banana. No, me stop. We got Diddy on the chat. No, universe sent you time to focus on yourself. I've been focusing on myself. I just been talking to the universe. I'm like, universe, I can't tell if I'm bored or if I'm lonely. I don't think I'm always lonely though. I think I be bored. And so when I'm bored, I'm like, I want to go out with friends. But then I'm like, I don't necessarily have those types of friends. Then I think, well, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want friends. Maybe I want a boyfriend or something. Like maybe I want a boo. Maybe I want to talk to somebody. So I just jump to that one. And then it just be some bullshit. Hey Diddy, y'all, this is crazy. I think he just is I think he's manifesting me. Nah, it's definitely bored. I feel like I also be picking up on not just him, but sometimes other guys that are interested in me and they have some type of access to me like him. I've been picking up on their energy towards me. When talking to the viewers, are you thoughts in a state of quantum superposition? I would like to think so. It's definitely in an elevated place. My name is Bright from Nigeria, and you? My name is Jury from United States America, from America. Black man Diddy, you don't got no big boobs. Twerk them, I believe you. Jewel, I'm gonna send it. I found the site. Okay, bet. You will find what you want. I feel like you like him. Y'all, I used to be, when we were younger, I used to have a slight obsession with him. It almost makes me wonder, it almost makes me wonder what was the purpose of us meeting each other. Like, did I manifest him in my life at that time? But at that time, you like me, Bright? Thanks. Nice to meet you. Look, you're cool too, Bright. But when we were younger, he was obsessed with me, but I was obsessed with him, and I never knew that he was. I never knew to the extent of him being obsessed with me because his actions was one way, but I was obsessed, and I was a person that, at that time, if I was obsessed with you, I would always want to talk to you. So because I knew that I was always taking actions, that I always wanted to find ways to talk, that was me knowing for sure that I really was infatuated with him. But the way that he was infatuated with me was a little bit different looking, and he's a little bit more self concerned, like an only child. I don't know if he actually is though, but I think he might be. Carry your tired ass to bed. Too early for that nonsense. Ralph, shut the fuck up. Despite your seeing me, can I ask for something? What are you asking for, Bright? Just take money away from yourselves when you're bored. Daniel, can you Daniel send me some money? Because you told me that I need reparations, Daniel. Send me the reparations again. You sent me some earlier. I need more. That's all I want to do, baby. I blow bands, talk, and tat a candle on your back. So when I'm giving you back shots, I can blow it out. Johnny, why is you trying to blow out back shots? Your best picture now. Joy, you want to see the big... Black man, do you what? I will, baby. I love you. I love black woman. You're so hot. Y'all take y'all tired asses to bed. Stop telling her to go to bed. Exactly. Y'all knew each other since you was in the placenta. Low key, it feels like it. No, I ain't gonna lie. I don't necessarily know if he's a soulmate or not. But sometimes when you meet your soulmates in life, because I feel like some people have several if you're blessed. I feel like sometimes when you meet your soulmates, it's like kind of a similar attachment type of feel. I rep for all the middle childs. Me too. I want to ask you this from my heart. Bright, what did you want to ask? Jules, let me be the one to give you everything you want and need, baby. Good love and protection. Are you singing Let Me Love You by Omarion or something, Mario? How long you been British? I've been British for a little bit. I get a bicky, I get a cup of tea. Let me be your son. He gotta be infatuated like Gabby is with you, Jewel. I feel like he was acting. What Bright said, "Let me be your son." That's what you wanted to ask from your heart, Bright. What the freak? What the freak? Bright, you are a little kid. Jewel, you gotta give. Jewel, I'm gonna give you back shit. What is a back shit? Please do the Sprite challenge now. You're not even Ashish. So why would I listen to you? You're not Ashish. I'm not trying to blow the candle out. I'm trying to blow your back out. Y'all remember that song? And I'm trying to blow that back out. Blow that back out. Hey. It's an old song. Y'all don't know. The accent is cool to tell someone what to do. What chocolate was I eating? It was the Dove. It was Dove. Dove milk chocolate. Damn, these niggas freaky. They do. They be getting freaky, y'all. Y'all knew each other since y'all was in the placenta. Definitely slowmates. I don't know. I knew Shorty was my soulmate when she took down that Plan B with the foreign logo. Toxica. Joe, I cheated on Nicole. Like Matt Diddy, what do you mean you cheated on Nicole? You talk about the moderator, Nicole? I can't be your Superman. Why? I want you to be my mom. Bright, why are you asking to be my son? Sims, thanks for joining the chat. And all number folks, welcome. Send you blessings. Thanks, Simon. What the hell? Daniel, send me my reparations. Daniel sent me reparations earlier today, by the way. You know what I'm saying? He did. He sent me reparations. Just I was asleep. I woke up. He sent me reparations. Thank you, Daniel, for the super chat of more reparations. Thank you. Did you know most women can't touch elbows? Why y'all always say that? Yes, Your Majesty. I'll send infinity reparations anytime you tell me. thanks, thanks, Daniel, for listening to Majesty, Your Majesty. Joel, why you be sending everywhere? Something's a little bit off about me, y'all. I don't think it's a bad off. I think it's a good in a good way. Something's off about me in a good way. Let me be your son. I'm Black Mommy. Bright was the first one asking to be my son. I feel like he's like in the lead, to be honest, y'all. I'm Brittany's son. I'm on my mom's phone. There that boy goes. Send all Dale. She's still gonna spit it. I'm weak. I just want you to be my mom because you are so nice to me. Bright, I never did anything but say hi to you. That's being nice. Brittany, I'm gonna kiss you if you don't stop. What is this type of threat, Black Man Diddy? Jewel, I'm in Australia struggling. You're in Australia, numb? I am Brittany's son, and I'm on her phone watching YouTube. Jewel, your chat is good. Gets distracting with those not here. Genuinely join your chat. Sometimes the chat is really good vibes. Sometimes it gets a little bit off and weird. And then other times I be like fussing with people. Should I send you my WhatsApp number? Bright, if you want to be my... What the freak is going on in my chat? I'm not in Australia. I'm in America. Sup, I'm back, Jewelry. Why you spell my name like jewelry? That's funny. Delivery, indeed. Bright, you're 19. Is Bright 19, you guys? Y'all, I put my hair in a ponytail and it just fell out. What you're feeling might be real, but that doesn't mean he's your soulmate. Sometimes we confuse emotions with destiny. People aren't always who we seem, and trust has to be earned, not given. I thank you so much for sending that, Eoj, because to be honest, I thought about that before I even saw him earlier today, because I was like, I feel like we both can feel emotions and chemistry, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's my soulmate. And that is the craziest part about it, because it's really emotions, chemistry, and history. That's what that is. Let me look at Bright's page real quick. Bright, why do you want to be my son? Bright, you are 19. Y'all, Bright is a grown man. thought Bright was a baby. Bright, you're a grown man. Don't this picture almost make him like a baby? Almost. He's a grown man. Please, please give me a prostate exam. What the freak? That's a very interesting part. Emotions don't mean growth. That's true too. But is he beating that pussy down? Is the real question. I'm so weak. My PP looks like a Tootsie Roll. Is that okay with you? Steve, is your name Daddy? Is your name... Are you facing a trial right now? Chat has gotten like 100 times weirder. What the F? I don't want no WhatsApp, LOL. I want the real one. Who wants my PP in about? Black Man Diddy, please. Please. Look up K-Max Supreme, baby. Who is that? Who is K-Max Supreme? Can you say hi, Matilda? Hi, Matilda. Jewel, I'm so glad I came across your channel. I swear it all started from me trying to protect you from that racist motherfucker that made 15 accounts. You remember that? Slash Sarah, do you remember that? Oh my gosh. That morning was so freaking crazy. I have never seen somebody make so many accounts back to back of getting hidden and spamming racist things. That was the most hilarious. There be some really funny moments on this channel. For those who are returning viewers, I understand why y'all come back. Because if I was a viewer, I would come back too. Because it be the craziest stuff that happens up here. And it's so hard to tell people about it. Because it's kind of like, you had to be there. It's like you had to be there. And it happens within the channel. Like, the channel has, like, inside jokes, right? And then it happens because this is also a spiritual page. So sometimes, like, let's say I do a reading on people who y'all can also see publicly. Sometimes those things happen too. So it's kind of like, I think this channel is kind of cool. Like, I've never seen a channel operate like this before. So I think it's kind of cool. Y'all are cool too, though. Like, y'all add to this channel, by the way. Hi, is this the YouTube where we apply for moms? If you guys are looking for a mother and you have lost your mom, you can apply to be a son or daughter. We are taking applications at this time. However, the process of being selected is not for 3 months away. Prostate exam, fuck going on. You can have chemistry with a lot of people, though. That's true. The history also plays an obvious role in the feeling people have towards certain ones. I agree, Mohammed. I think that would make sense. Your people look like an ant straight out of South Africa. Welcome. It's me on Instagram. I'm a look. I don't want to miss you. Bright, what did you... Bright, what you talking about? You don't want to miss me. Jewel, let me put that ball in your jaw, baby girl. Black Man Daddy, please. What's my shoe size? That's a good question. Jewel, let me put that. Black Man Daddy, please. It's crazy when they type that racist ish with the racist gummy worm looking emojis. How dedicated to racism can you be? Like, Slash Sarah, that morning was hilarious. I feel like because we hid all accounts that happened, I don't even think the replay shows how many times that person had made genuinely 15 accounts. Daniel, I need reparations. He's talking about some gas question mark. Daniel, I need reparations. Yo, when James was getting cooked was crazy. Oh. I wish that some of the live streams I could like title different moments so that way I could understand what happened. I think after I stream, maybe I should put in like the description box or something like cliff notes of what happened, because that stream that we got on James was insane. That stream was hilarious. Oh my gosh. So if somebody who has been dedicated to this channel, if y'all ever have the time to put cliff notes in the comments or something of a video, one of y'all favorites that had something funny, we should do that so I can document it. So that way I can like always like we can reference it if need be. Do you accept me as your son? Bright, please. Lucifer said, I came back. Sarah, you Mexican? And Sarah just found out that she might actually be Mexican. She been Mexican her whole life. This channel is all about you, though. I mean, it is, but at the same time, I think it's fun to interact. When I go to the bathroom, I pour pepper down my pants, and when I sneeze, I grab it with some tweezers. What the freak? I was like, does that say what I think it says? Yo, there was people who was about to get off that morning to go like whatever, and they stayed longer because of that fiasco. That's something that it's like, how do you even explain that? Black Man Diddy, shut up, please. Drew is charging 1,000 an hour. That's true. Tell me, she laughs, but she cook. She looks sad and lonely inside. This is not suitable for real life. What the? Y'all, somebody said she laughs, but she looks sad and lonely inside. This is not suitable for real life. What the? Moa, why? What? Moa, why do you say that? I look lonely in the inside and sad. Aw, I wish I had friends so I won't be lonely and sad. So maybe I get on YouTube Live and make friends. No applications, but rather medications if that's appealing. No cradling either. Your pee hurt, Black Man Diddy, is because you try to do weird stuff with it. Please just let me be your son. I need you in my life. Bright, what would you do as my son, though? Okay, you're her son, bro. Now shut the fuck up, please. Jules' shoe size is 13. She got big feet. You know what that means. What does it mean? Mommy, you bad as F. You all need Jesus. Tricky, yes. Did Daniel send a super chat? He said, yes, queen. I'll pay you for your reparations. Thanks, Daniel, for sending more reparations to the live stream. South Africa acknowledges you, baby girl. You gorgeous, honestly. Oh, thanks, Vasco. And shout out to South Africa for recognizing me. You can get it, shoddy. Even though it's 2 centimeters, you're 2 minutes to the hood. Hump me. You not finna give her shit but some money. Or as nigga. Cliff notes in the comments. Yes. So on y'all favorite lives, y'all need to put the cliff notes in the comments. So that way it'll be fun. Watch there start being timestamp chapters. I think that if we do have timestamp chapters, that would be wonderful for the channel. Like what? Bright talk about something. You avoid me. You avoid me. Bright, you keep saying that you want to be my son, but I don't know why you want to be my son. Like, what are you gonna do as my son? I'm not trying to avoid you. Just be my mom. I beg of you. What the freak? I'm boxing, coach. You're boxing? Call me a camel. These people in the chat are weird. Jesus is right. Podcast time. What does that mean? You make me creamy? Oh, Miss Patron, what you mean? Finish this sentence, Nick. You're pretty. Again, shout out to Daniel for the reparations. I turning gay. Black Man Diddy, you already was gay. Bright talk about some just accept me. Long socks. I love Daniel for you, baby. Thanks, Johnny. Daniel's not the only one paying me reparations. There's other white men that have to pay me reparations in the chat too, y'all. You a size 13? I'm out of here. You are pretty. Thanks, Brittany. Brittany's son. And I'll be so happy. Bright, you'll be happy to be my son. I'm scared for myself. Thank you for the reparations. Exactly. Thank you, Daniel, for the reparations. Daniel, I need reparations too, or are you discriminating? Lucifer, this is my channel, remember? Jewel, I bite clitter. What the freak? Slat, I hit you from the back. And Sarah, you looking kind of fine too. You can get it too, Pete. Daniel, ain't you trying to help a nigga out, my man? What the freak? Chat, stop heckling Daniel. He not here for y'all. I pay you to have my kid. What the freak? Can you stamp up on almost finished. What the freak does that mean? Damn, Sarah called it. Okay, right there. Jewel, I pay you to have my kid. How much? I have a kid already, apparently, y'all. It's bright in the channel, but hey, I pay reparations, but I ain't gay. I agree. Jewelry, I think it's time for you to take some rest for reading the chat. Too much BS will overwhelm me. I agree. I agree. Man, I could talk a cat off a fish wagon or sell an Eskimo ice at a high price and get him twice, man. I'm nothing nice and gangs my merchandise. Are you rapping and rhyming? Y'all, Black Man Diddy is he he I don't know. He off of the freaking he off the baking soda. Jewel, 5,000 rupees. How much is that in USD? I'm doing good. How are you? Jesse Rodriguez. Let me take a break, like Tricky suggested. Let me go somewhere else on my phone for a second to get away from this chaos in my channel. And Slat Sarah found me the actual website where I could buy the gummies. Awesome. Have you tried the Skittles ones, Sarah, at all? Iceman is the guitar I play rhymes with rhyme. So what's up, baby? What we doing? I gotta touch myself. Black Man Diddy, no, you don't have to. Black Man Diddy, you don't have to touch yourself. You want to. You a bark? What the freak does that mean? It's 15,000. It's 15K USD. Okay. I feel like if I had a baby though, I feel like it would have to be more for more than 15K. Am I just like I'm a surrogate then? Is what you're asking me to be? Real weirdos named Eric Hernandez. Good morning, girl. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Nah, it's like one two. It's like 125. Okay. I'll mark you from my area. What does that mean? You'll mark me for your area? Do y'all hear the birds outside by any chance? Because they're really loud. Jewel, I need a hose down the chat. Jewel, need a hose down the chat. Yes, I tried the Skittles Gushers and the gummy clusters. Did you like the gummy clusters at all? I'm not a gang member. Don't take. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, y'all. Vaughn is back. Y'all, a mod from Chicago that wants to be called Vaughn is back, y'all. He's back. We know, Eric. We know. Jewel, 990K. Then two kids or one. Maybe one kid. One kid for 90K. It's my first time. What if I get attached to the kid? Like, can I actually see my kid? Can you be my mom? Twin Glocks, be original. You trying to be just like Bray in the chat. They were good too. I might try them. Jewelry, you are free for conveying the message of Holy Spirit to me. I was cut out last time. Interesting. Welcome back, Tricky. I remember that. Tricky, Spirit is saying be generous, be kind. It's okay to be sensitive. It's okay to learn. You're learning right now and you're growing. I heard priceless. I did hear peach. Why am I hearing peach? Like peaches or something? Time to reference something. Your mistakes. Do you review your mistakes a lot? And you're like using your mistakes as like a way to measure the future? Do you do that, Tricky? Jewel, 200K, for two kids? No, just 200K for potentially one. Somebody say, "Am I a piece to truth?" No, I'm not. My body's not for sale. I'm not for sale. that you can send a shout out to? Bro, my full name is Eric Rodriguez Hernandez. Eric, you had no choice. You had no choice but to be a Latino. Bro, the other day you snapped and twerked on stream. I be doing that sometimes, y'all. It's because something is not right with me, but in the best way possible. Sometimes I do be snapping on people in the chat, and then sometimes I do twerk at the same time or afterwards. Pull up, Jewel. Whose address is that, Black Lady? You just called real. You're just called a real person, a Mark, and you didn't told me in person I would snap on you. What? Estor, what's your problem, dog? Get a grip on life. Black Man Diddy, why would you put your address in the chat? Why would you do that? She's been a bad girl. Also, Black Man Diddy, you must have went to that other guy's stream recently because you changed your profile picture to his face again. I'm a fashion designer. Welcome to the live. A store. You a one sit Timu hater, exactly. How he have rupees? How he have rupees but live in Tennessee? I don't know. I'm trying to get through Jesus. How do he have rupees and he live in Tennessee, y'all? Shake a titty and grunt like a pig. What the freak? Why are y'all putting y'all addresses in the chat? Can y'all stop putting y'all addresses in the chat, y'all? Adrian, how you have tacos and live in Alaska? Adrian is the type to have tacos in Alaska. Yo, he's the type that he would have that, y'all. Hello, I like your hair. It's cute. Thank you so much. Whose address is that? Well, to be fair, some people have paper while others have actual medals. Nigga drop the addy, I'm weak. They've been dropping different addies. Jesus, you know you are a sinner. Jesus, know you're a sinner. Estor, you're a sinner as well. Joe, I live at McDonald's. I know you meant like you like to go there, right? Not physically live there, right, Sarah? Ass shake, give it. Hey, boo, you're beautiful. Stop posting Who are these people's addresses, y'all? Oh my gosh. Estor, I know you want to fight me. It's probably because you're ugly and you got buck teeth. Oh, great. Another sim is just the chat. What's the most interesting fact about the universe you know? Please, please tell us. An interesting fact about the universe? I don't know where to start. It's so many layers. Nah, I sleep in the playpits. She said, I'm kidding. Let me stop. Yeah, it's just so crazy because I know you don't, Sarah, but playpits be smelling like feet. They all smell the same. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember being a kid and sometimes the playpen smelled like some kid pissed in it? I used to hate that. I would hate being in. Sometimes it got to a point as a kid, playpens were dangerous. Because some kids would like randomly throw up somewhere, piss, or it just smelled like stank ass feet. I'm gonna pull up on you, Diddler. You don't like feet? Does anybody like playpen feet? That playpen feet smell? Y'all ever been to a blow up house? One fact I know about you is that you got a beautiful smile. Oh, thanks, King Tone. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. I only, that's one of my dreams. Make me mod on this account, Jewel. I don't know why you're not Black Man Diddy. Jewelry, can I interview you sometime? You can post it on your channel. Sure, Tricky. I love how stupid people never answer the universe questions. They say there's so much and skip it. Kai, Ho doesn't know no facts. Kai, did you ever stop to think maybe the reason why the universe isn't allowing you to get facts about it is because you're disrespectful? Like you're disrespectful as shit. That's exactly why the universe didn't give you anything. Cause look how you act when you don't get your way. That's a fact about the universe. It obviously is blocking you from knowing stuff because you're an asshole. Somebody said, "Yo, young lady, what's that?" No begging my Black Man Diddy. There's two accounts that's Black Man Diddy. What the freak? So you already a mod? Who's the? Is that an imposter? You are my brother. What the freak? You a lame answer. I got everything I need. Kai, I've never seen somebody get so butthurt after asking a question but you. And the fact that I said what I said could have been built upon, but you don't know how to you don't have social skills. Me saying the universe is a lot where to start, that's something that you can build upon. But you are so inept at freaking conversation. I don't even know if I use that word right. But you like you just are a pathetic person. And then the fact that you still insist that you want to know this fact, you don't deserve to have it. You're disrespectful and you are entitled to having it by being disrespectful. I hope the universe continuously give you like plays with you or something. Try to be a human. Exactly. He a Kai Sanat. He a Kai Sanat. A not Kai Sanat. I don't believe in spirit believers. I won't disrespect it. Well, Jewel, to be fair, can you ever think that the universe blocks you to get involved in individuals that aren't meant for your spiritual purpose? Yeah, Lucifer, I do. I said that earlier. I said I feel like the universe kind of makes it to where the universe doesn't necessarily want me to have what sometimes I feel like I want to have, like friendships, all that stuff. But I can have this. Like I can talk to y'all. Y'all are cool sometimes, even when y'all are being kind of weird. And Angel talking about something. Please call me an asshole. You're so cute and sexy. Also, imagine Ninja got that low taper fade. Imagine if a ninja had a low taper fade. Imagine if a ninja had a low taper fade. Diddy is as Eric smells like expired Parmesan cheese. Please call me a slur. She's spiritually superior. Obviously, but obviously, when it comes to Kai, like, why is he acting like that? I like this dream. I don't know why. It has that type of vibe to it. You like it. You don't know really why, but you like it. And that means you can't perform in certain things. So I used it correctly. Thanks for that, King Tone. You like my eyes? Thank you so much. Nah, Sarah, I'm trying to go. I've got the cops in. So, is it just me or the chat is getting momentarily terrible every second? Every now and again, the chat gets real crazy, and then it kind of starts getting back to normal, and then it gets crazier again. You're so beautiful, lady. What advice can you give me to get a beautiful lady like you? That's a good question. The first step is to definitely be yourself. Can you call me an asshole bitch or what? Asshole bitch or not? Angel, why do you want me to cuss you out? Angel, send in send in a super sticker, and I'll cuss you out. Your real name is Help. I can't breathe because of my heart. What the freak? The place should be cleaned and wiped down with a mixture of bleach and water. It shouldn't be smelling like feet. The playpen, I know, but sometimes when it's like high volume traffic, they don't get around to cleaning it as quick. And other places were lazy. Did y'all ever remember that? So then, in the grander scheme of things, to be single means to first find yourself. Yeah, but there gets to a point of enlightenment that I feel like you've reached a state where you can only vibe with somebody else who's just as enlightened. So you could find yourself, and it doesn't mean that you have more work necessarily, because I think it's a matter of finding somebody else who's did the work too. And then it's like, how often would that happen at the start of the age of Aquarius too? What's that photo in the background? Just a little curious. Oh, that's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. These haters acting like expired milk. Exactly. Black man didn't get some help. Yeah, this chat's dudes. Jill, I got hit into a motorcycle. If you love football, make a sign. Oh, okay. Black man Diddy sent the digits. Is that what that is? How much for you to call me a slur? I'm from N Clover. You're a Compton native. Angel, if you want me to call you a slur, send in a super sticker requesting it. QAF. Or just I'll disrespect you if you want me to. Age of Aquarius. Interesting you brought that up. Yeah, we kind of brought it up earlier, remember? I just feel like the more that we're in this type of place with the universe, I think the more it's like isolating until everybody's energy starts rising too. But how can you completely anticipate who, what, when, and where type thing? Everybody's on their journeys. whether they realize it or not, whether they want to evolve or not. They have the choice to evolve or what is the other one? Devolve? I don't know. Why am I being targeted by Diddy? I don't know, Tricky. Please spit on me. Angel, for me to do those type of degradation kinks that you want, you gotta submit a super sticker. Play with my hair? Alex, for you to submit that type of stuff, you gotta send a request. Diddy be dropping knowledge. Sarah, you funny and cool as shit. I agree. Don't anticipate you follow your journey. I agree. Joy, you seem so conscious. I am. The dude who I was with earlier on the last stream, he said I was stuck in the matrix. I just didn't say anything, but if I wanted to go back and forth with him and argue, I could have definitely did it. I just chose not to say anything. But I could have told her, I was like, dude, what makes you think I'm in the matrix? Ain't nobody, I'm not in the matrix. According to him, though, I was. According to him, I'm stuck in the matrix, y'all. Imagine if a ninja had a long tape of fade. If you ever feel useless, remember that your microwave has 7 buttons. Does it really? The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Go on the designated beep stop on this sound. Once you hear this sound, the test is over. Also, wait, Joy, you know you would have won. I hope so. Marilyn Monroe is actually not a bad, I don't want to say idol or mentor, but her philosophies I feel like fit you. I can see, look, King, that's an interesting observation that you're making. Jewel, date me. Black Man Diddy, why? Is that weave? Angel, is that you in my business? Have you ever used the 7 button on your microwave? I don't think my microwave has a 7 button, does it, y'all? Weave that alone, girl, spit on me. Angel, I want to stomp you out. How about that, Angel? I want to stomp the shit out of you. She only dates the whites. What the freak? Can you see? I could. So, Jewel, you slim, thick, or what? What kind of build you got? You got to use your imagination. You deliberately skunk. You are not shy. What? The test will begin in 3, 2, 1. I'm so weak. I'm so happy we're cultured enough to know about the Pacer test, y'all. You really look like my sister. Who's your sister, Fabiano? I wish you were a judge and you sentenced me to 15 years, 20 years, life of your choice of paying reparations. Stumping me out. Daniel, I sentenced you to sending me another super sticker for reparations and a stump out. I sentenced that to you right this second. Do it now. Jewel and awesome chat. I have to get some sleep. Great. Get rest. If I can't sleep, I'll see y'all here again in a bit. But otherwise, see you again next time. See you later, Lucifer. No, she is not. Alex, please. Jewel, are you single? Y'all see me here by myself? Did y'all just hear me talking to that guy earlier? He was so drunk that he ate some food and went to sleep. Daniel got no chill. Yes, thanks, my love. Can't afford $49.99 right now, but I'm in love. I'll sniff your feet. Angel, that's fine. Where is the other person that's paying reparations? Send some reparations in right now. I haven't had any conversation with anyone from your country. But Bright, why do you keep talking to me? Because you want me to be your mother? Jewel, I swear I be treating this as if we on video chat. Because we low-key are, Sarah. I be on video chat with like 70 to 200 people at a time. Use my imagination, huh? Bit, I look like now. Get the fuck up and do it. Johnny. This is, Johnny, you always lose me at this time. You be losing me. As soon as you start that disrespectful hood, you know what I'm saying? That's when you be losing me. Damn, man, was strung out. Look, shout out to Daniel for the reparations. Yes, your majesty, my purpose is to pay you reparations forever. Thank you for the 3rd reparations of tonight. And I know that you have been sentenced to a lifelong sentence of paying reparations to my channel, to me and my channel. Daniel, pretty soon, you'll have some other people on this live stream doing the same. I want you to be my mom because I'll be very happy. Bright, is this the kink that you're doing? I don't want to believe in that racist shit unless I can own you. Wow. Angel, you can't even own. You can't even. You don't even own $5 to your name, Angel. Please. Somebody say it's my birthday. Can I shout out? Shout you out, Gigi Squad. Gigi Squad, have you been here before? Cause you seem familiar, but I don't think you've been here before. Bright said, please just accept me. Why? Sarah, it don't matter what you got. I'll be there. Just call my name. I don't believe in that shit unless I own your fine ass. Angel, you can't own shit. You don't even own good credit, Angel. He said, I have 20. Send it right now then. No blessings back. What do you mean? Are we applying for getting stumped? Yes, they are. Daniel sent reparations. He's been sentenced to a lifelong he's been sentenced to a lifelong sentence of paying reparations. Um and Angel wants to be another one because he wants to get stumped the fuck out. Somebody said, get back in the kitchen. What? Dale is a how do you pronounce that? A masochist? Masochist? Is that how you say it? This emoji has to spread. We will rule. What is that? That's that thing that you travel? Dale is my ninja. Do you goon to Joe Bart? Who is that? I've heard that name before. You guys, I am starting to get sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm trying to hang in there with you guys. Can you please make me mod? I'll set the spammers out. Sometimes some people just say some things that you can tell they wanted to get your attention so that way they can get timed out. Angel, but he wants to be tortured. I would gladly torture the fuck out of Angel, and he has to send me consultation for doing so. The fact that he even wanted to pull that type of energy out of me. Tricky is a knob. That's you, Angel. Angel, they'll be coming for Tricky. Joe Bart is the GOAT. I've heard of that name, but why is it? It's because I'm sleepy. I'll send you love. Angel, do it right now or else. Can I give you... No, Ralph. Go get a real job. Y'all, what is considered a real job at this point? You're the one who's getting insulted, though. I sent you my number in Cash App if you ever want to make me pay reparations off stream. Oh, yeah. That was the first off stream reparations. I'm going to go and check again so that way we can set more time up for you to do that. Ban that motherfucker. This is my queen. Not being a whore online is step one. Okay, go with a flow, man. Are you happy? Did you get all the insults out that you could ever spew? Because I know that you're frustrated with your life and you want to take it out on somebody, and I'm the first person you see. They was kissing on Jules' spinal cord and she got insulted. When I was at the party, the guy's birthday, he was kissing down my spine cord. Angel said, hating on your brows, girl. They hating on my brows. So you cheated on me. Alex, please. If you don't want me to have your real phone number, you can use a burner one. I'm about to find this number of Daniel's, and I'm going to have him pay more reparations. Shout out to Alex. I don't think Alex is still on the live, though. Alex has sent me reparations payment, too. He sent me another one. Johnny, what the hell? Diddy is behind you. Alex is gay. I'm a doormat and an ATV machine. What are you? You're really milking the fuck out of Daniel, and I love it. Johnny, What the hell? What did Johnny say earlier? My butts are raw after this Taco Bell. Nah, I want Sarah tissue. We can get together, great baby. I'm about to text Daniel for more reparations. W's in the chat for Daniel. You're pretty. Thanks, MVIX. My name is Marius. Hi, Marius. Daniel, pay this woman, you pig. I just text Daniel. I say, give me my reparations. It's about to get hostile in the chat. Blue green. Guess how many houses we done flipped since you was gone? We we need said for the reparations. Said gonna come up here asking for a job. I get hit by a motorcycle 2 hours ago. Black activity, please. You the type of girl who's always going to be a bridesmaid and never a bride. Smile more. Was that your mother's happening too? Pay Pig Dale, send the sweet angel some cash. Yes, it is. My whole chat is about to start stumping on Daniel until he sends the reparations. I like cheesecake. Yeah, send the bread, doormat. You should listen to the sound of Tatanaya's my jazz notes. I made it. You did. I'm gonna look that up genuinely. How old am I? 1051. Kia, please say your name. Welcome to the live, Erica. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Hello. Hi, BG. Hey, girl. Not gonna lie, your laugh is annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, I have different laughs, though. So if that was annoying, haha, guess what? It's way more. But wait, there's more. Y'all, Daniel's not texting me back for reparations fast enough. I'm cussing Daniel out. Daniel, if I lose this woman because you pay her, laugh, bitch. Daniel said, yes, goddess, I'm your doormat forever. Stop me and make me pay forever. I was just cussing him out in the lot in his text. Did that fool still send that bread yet? He just sent some more. Angel sent my man Daniel, my nigga. Stop talking to my doormat like that, Angel. He's not your man and he's not your nigga. He's my doormat. Joel, I sent a meme. I'm about to go see. I love you, Danny. He said, yes, goddess. Let me go see what Angel. I'm sorry. What? Why did I call Slat Sarah Angel? What the helly?
What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly, auntie? What the helly, old lady? What the helly, barefoot? What do you want? What the helly, auntie? What do you want? What the hell? What do you want? What the hell? Go to hell. You go to helly, auntie. Hey. Go to helly. Hey, you got a cigarette and pie. What are they smoking? They're smoking cigarettes. No. You having chocolate? Are you joking? Where's the chocolate? Where's the chocolate?
SpongeBob?
What the hell? Where's the helly, auntie? What the hell, dude? What the hell?
Not me getting the SpongeBob reference. Somebody said stop stretching that poor lady out. Slat Sarah, the fact that you were able to find this and it's fresh, like it's fresh. This is low key a fresh new meme. This is hilarious. They hate you because they ain't you. I agree. What the hell, Leonte? Jewel, how many candy bars? my doormat Daniel, he's going to send me more reparations, and I'm going to go and get some new snacks for tomorrow for y'all. Daniel, I love you, bro. You gotta change. I'll hype you, G. Stop hyping up my doormat, Angel. I'm like, this is what I think about her when I hear the Helly in the chat. Slut Sarah, this is hilarious. I'm so weak. Welcome back, bro. Z Tiffy.
I do know pretty privilege is
What the
nothing
hell?
compared to oral privilege, right?
What the
Oral
hell?
privilege is real royalty.
What
That's
the
the
hell?
kind of favor that can't be
What the
washed
hell?
off, can't be surgically enhanced, and for sure can't be taken away. The energy you carry, the way the
This was
universe
posted on my
bends
birthday
to
by
your
the girl I
presence.
just
Way
met
doors
tonight.
unlock just because you walk through. Ever notice how some
You be
people
on your
just
page
attract
preaching that
blessings,
Bible
not
BS, so
luck?
y'all whole
It's not
trick on the
just
internet
looks,
face of
it's
Jesus.
energetic alignment.
Johnny,
Your
is you
aura right.
jealous?
The right people feel you before you even speak. Energy in the room shifts when you arrive.
Johnny, are
It's
you
like folks
jealous?
just want to do things for you, and half the time you don't even know why. A lot of times they don't either; they just drawn to your energy.
What the hell?
Get VIP
A
treatment
person
without
about to
asking.
get dropped off.
Opportunities falling into your lap. People looking out for you just because. Doors that was
He's
supposed
good
to be
all the time.
closed,
He brought you this
they
amazing
flying
life.
open.
I
You
agree.
also
Jewel,
attracting the
welcome,
right people
real. Welcome back, real.
effortlessly. When you carry
Real Z,
favor
what's
in your
good?
spirit, you don't have to force, chase,
Reliz,
manipulate.
Relizzy.
None of that. Things just
What's good? I didn't want to play it for that long. You said love you. Welcome back. How have you been? It's been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you as much as I used to. What the helly? What the helly, Burton? You blocked me, idiot. Fuck Daniel. Fuck you, Angel. Angel wants me to stomp him out. I got real heifer. Esther, nobody cares about you though. Esther, do you ever realize that? Whatever you think that you got on me, do you realize that nobody cares, Esther? Like nobody cares about you. Haters. Can I know your husband? What the freak? Hi, my name is I'm from Cambodia. I like your video. Your name is what? Chrome Ro Umsak? Well, we already have somebody from Cambodia in the chat, so you're not needed. We have Black Men Diddy. Thank you. Goodbye. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing, but he really is from there. Hi, Broski. Hi. What the helly? What the helly, Burton? Daniel is the man. Hey, he the man with the penis with money. I try. Can I know your husband? What is that? Pow pow Estor. Last year was funny. No, I'm not jealousy. It's the truth. Let me guess. God sent you Daniel so you can take advantage of him with that reparations bullshit. You're a manipulative narcissist just like a nigga. Well, the thing about it is that Daniel, nobody told Daniel to do this necessarily. He did this on his own. So do I necessarily think God sent him? I don't know if I would think of it in that way. I think that I'm on my live stream and we all are having fun here. I'm pretty sure if Daniel doesn't like something about it, he's probably a grown person that can speak up for himself, right? Like what, Johnny? Is that hard to see? You keep telling him to do it though, be real. He keeps telling me to. He said, I just can't resist. I'm hypnotized. Daniel, send me more reparations to piss off Johnny in the chat right now. Somebody say, you know you doing right when you got people talking crazy to you for no reason. King Tone, I be up here and people just talk so much shit to me. It's just so crazy. Your ass on here looking like Penny Proud, I guess. Isn't that Janet Jackson? Again, your blessing, Joel. Thanks, King. Bro, I can actually know. You're what the freak? Send her 100, Dale. Hola, hi. Hi, Richard. How are you? Johnny, go play with yourself, and after that, go to sleep, my boy. I think that's what he needs. Johnny needs to get put down for a nap. Johnny needs to get put down for a whole entire nap. Yes, goddess. Thank you, Daniel. Good boy, Daniel. See, look, Daniel has a purpose in this life, He has a purpose for this stream to pay me back my reparations. Black people, 8 most beautiful people I see all over the world. Let the chat react to my song is good trust. Woo, woo. I'm gonna take a listen to it later. Jack is laughing at what though? Let the chat react to my song. I will play it at some point. Maybe. You're a whore, and I love Daniel for it. I'm a whore. If I'm a whore, then I'm a whore that deserves reparations, correct? Somebody said black people are the most beautiful people. I wouldn't consider myself that though. Black people are the most beautiful people I see all over the world. I agree. Look, y'all remember that song by Chris Brown, Beautiful People? That used to be my song. Y'all, that song, for some reason, if you listen to that song, Beautiful People by Chris Brown, this is like a shameless plug. Even though it's so old, y'all, I feel like it just puts you in a good mood. Try to listen to that song and be in a bad mood. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere I go, everywhere that I've been, the only thing I see is beautiful people, beautiful people. You know, don't you know, oh, beautiful, don't you know? Don't let them bring you down, no. Your beauty is inside you. Don't let them bring you down, no. Oh, don't you know, oh, beautiful, don't you know. That song is hard. It's hard to be in a bad mood. Listen to that song. It's a good song. Forever is too. Feels like I waited my whole life for this moment. It's supposed to be you and the dance floor, 'cause we only got one night. Double your pleasure, double your fun, and dance forever, ever, ever, oh, ever, ever, oh, ever, ever, oh. Thanks to my song. Center down. Who? Again, the whole package. I'm sentenced to life as a D. As a D what? Daniel, what do you mean? Life as a D? What is a D? A doormat? Daniel, you sentenced to sending me reparations. Send me some more reparations. I'm going to listen to that song. I'm going to listen to Forever, and I'm going to listen to Beautiful People by Chris Brown when I get off. Doormat 18 machine. It's okay, Daniel. You're getting put to good use. Reparations is crazy for being a whore. Angel, you want to degrade me so bad. Poor black folk picking cotton, and you're welcoming Indian hair. Probably no ass, no package. Y'all, is this Indian hair? This is Indian hair. Do y'all want to see me scratch some dandruff up off of my scalp again? Y'all remember when I scratched dandruff off of my scalp? Do y'all remember that? Dale, listen to this woman. Let me show y'all some pictures. It's on my Instagram. If y'all checked my description box, y'all would see that this information is available for all those to see. Let me show you guys something. Cause y'all love to talk. Chris Brown, they won't know about us. How does that song go? Is it the song that has the Aaliyah sample in there? Is it that song? What people say, they don't know about us, they don't know about it. Is it that song? Let me show you guys something. Because you probably ain't going to see it unless I do this. Do y'all listen to funk music? She had my phone number now, so now there's no escape. I had to pay forever. Tell Me by Usher. Is it this song? Are you trying to say Lovers and Friends? Tell me again. Tell me again. Tell me again. Are we lovers and friends? Ah, ah, ooh. Ah, ah, ooh. Yeah, I saw a deer on my way home, and I had said to my spiritual team recently something about that. And I knew my spiritual team was listening to me, because when the freak do I even, I said to my spiritual team, I said, spiritual team, I feel like I don't see deers like that. Because I was thinking about how some places have coyotes. It like the universe talks to me in ways that is so interesting, because that was like, there was no reason for me to have to see a deer. And we do have deer in Virginia, but it's not something that I personally see often. And on the way home, the universe allowed me to see one. Like, the universe does sweet stuff like that for me all the time. I know why it's doing it. That's why I call it sweet. Okay, finally. Where's the picture? I don't think they know. I didn't know. They don't know about us. They don't know about it. Do y'all see that? Can y'all see how that hair is growing out of my mother freaking scalp? Would you watch a Hollywood movie about a leg disabled man running on a horse race in China? Interesting, maybe. Angel, you see this? It's a new song. I tested you. You are actually a wonderful person. I subscribe. I'll be Daniel next Friday. Angel, what made you change your mind just that fast? You was just trying to call me a whore. It's not Indian hair. That scratch ain't Indian. This is my hair, Angel, by the way. So are you gonna apologize? Are you gonna imagine if it had a little taper fade? The song Tell Me, I had to go listen to it again, y'all. I see deer almost all the time in my backyard, South Carolina. Interesting. I got a wolf. That motherfucker be tripping. Your breath made me give up. Is this Indian weave as well, Angel? The hair that's growing all the way down to my tailbone, mind you. I'm leaning forward in this picture, and I have big tatas. So this hair really is going down past my tailbone. And you have the nerve to talk about my breath made you give up. He talking about I love you. That's all natural. Exactly. He said it's not Indian. Hi from Iran. Can you tell me in live Morsi? What? Jewel can't sleep. Wow, you're absolutely captivating. I'm just letting you guys know. Y'all want me to be fake so bad. This is my actual hair. I grew it. And I have cut it since then a few times. All kinds of stuff. I owe you reparations now. You do, Angel. Everything about me. I haven't. The only thing that I have done, and I will do again soon, probably on this channel, is go fix my lip right here. This indentation in my lip, I'm going to get them to fill this part up so I won't have that indentation anymore. And then I might get a little bit at the top, just a little. I'm not going to go crazy because I love myself. I have self-esteem. So it's not like I need to like make myself a blow-up picture, a blow-up doll. But that's the only type of surgery that I have done, other than having braces and a root canal. That bottom lip do smell. Angel, you're not about to sit here and talk to me like that. Thank you so much. I don't know your tongue, but you're healthy wherever you are. What the freak? Tell me about, at least you basically talks about soul ties between a man and a woman. You bugging. Don't do it. I'm going to get this fixed. I don't care what anybody says or thinks. One thing I for sure am going to do in like a week or so. Let me see. Maybe in a few weeks. Maybe in 2 to 3 weeks, I'm going to get this corrected. I'm going to get this corrected in 2 to 3 weeks. And then I might get a little bit at the top. I don't know. Somebody said busted lip. That's the most I'm going to do as far as like touching my face and doing something extra, or touching my body and do something extra. I'm kind of nervous about surgery. We are forsaken. You are forsaken. I'm not forsaken. Imagine if a ninja had a low taper fade. You don't need to just me to braid it. Huh? Somebody said busted lips. It's not even a busted lip though. But that I feel like honestly cosmetic surgery was made for little things like this too. It was made for people who, like, let's say something happened to them or they was born a certain way and they wanted to correct themselves to look more like what they would feel like they want to look. I feel like that's what cosmetic surgery was originally really for. Other people just use it for vanity purposes. How much does it usually cost you? I got lips that small. Head dude, I sent you. I'm trying to fix that. When I first did it, I was in Atlanta and they definitely had something going on at that time. I think it was I think for a syringe, it's kind of up around the $300 to $500 mark. I can't remember. I feel like I was able to catch it on some type of deal or something, but I think the syringes are close to like $300 on a good day. It might be like around that mark, 3 to 5. I think it is. I can't remember. I did this back in like 2020. Let me show you the pictures if I can find it. Sis, you from the 90s? What? Whatever it is, because I don't see it. It makes you stand out. But the first time I did it was because my lip looked a little bit crooked and it was deflated. When the lady, she corrected my lips and she left out the part that I was telling her about. I've been debating on getting my brows microbladed. I was talking to the girl earlier today. The girl who I was out with earlier from last live, she got her eyebrows microbladed. And I was like, really? She was like, yeah, she did it twice. She told me that it's really painful though because this part of your face is like so thin. Your skin is so thin. So she said it's painful. I was like, I don't have any tattoos. She was like, oh. She was like, and that's what you're gonna get? She said, but it looks worth it. Like it looks supernatural and stuff. She said you can always cover it up if you need to. What's the new slang? Update. Eat watermelon coconut for lips. But this right here, this happened because I used to wear braces and I had gotten into a fight and I used to sleep a certain way on my face. So it caused my inner lip to have an indentation and right here. So that's why I'm gonna go get it cosmetically corrected. It literally is just like, can you tell? It used to look really noticeable that I slept in my braces. Can you see it right here on the inside too? Like my braces used to like it created. I used to sleep probably like this on my face, and that's why I have this indentation here. You like Ashanti after the, what? You got hands, Jewel? I can beat somebody up. I don't want to. I don't need to. I feel like attractive people shouldn't necessarily be trying to fight people. But thankfully, I do know how to defend myself if I needed to. So I'm gonna get it I'm gonna get it cosmetically fixed, y'all. Hopefully, they do a really good job. Maybe I'll take y'all with me if I do it. I don't know. That would just be me doing stuff. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Imagine if I had a little tape of fat. Do the 60. And now every time I see the name Daniel, I think about Daniel the reparations. Christina Aguilera, those sheets look nice. Is that Marilyn Monroe? Yeah. I can tell you got hands, but it looks fine. Yeah, I'll be over there thinking. Meet with their ass. Exactly. Meet. Somebody said they will fuck it up and ask for more cash. I hope they won't. Because I will leave the most nastiest review and I will come online and I will never stop until I decide to calm down. If nothing else on the outside calms it down, I will not rest. Somebody said you don't need none of that full lips naturally. I do like my lips, but when I was super young, somebody said shut up and take my money. Look at the pinned comment from my Cash App. But when I was younger, I used to want to just have it done for some reason. Like I have a lip. My top lip though is kind of small, but it more so is just hiding. Like I do have an actual full top lip. It just low key. It looks like it's hiding from just the front, which I'm okay with, because I feel like I look natural, right? But if I line my lips a certain way, it pops and it looks like I have real full lips. So if I was a surgery person, I would get the lip thing that lifts it up like this a little bit. But I'm scared to touch my face. Because what if I want to go back and I can't? I've been spending most of my life living in the in the gangster's paradise. Interesting. I put you on my Christmas kiss list. No mistletoe included. Gerard, please. Gerard, cook, please. Don't make. Imagine if Elijah had a little tape of faith. Alex, shut up. Tell us if they messed her up. You look like Dr. Dre. What the freak does that mean? Do I have acne? Not really, actually. Lately, my skin has been really clear to the point where I'm so happy that you mentioned that because I am going to make sure I wash my face. If I was going to do that anyways, but I might wash it on stream. But my skin is actually really, really, it's cleared up lately. Which makes sense because I put on very minimal makeup. Like, I put on so minimal amount of makeup, so, um, I think it works out. Is that Marilyn Monroe? Yeah, black don't crack, say word, say word. F you haters, hate to live, but hate to hate. That's Alex Gillen, I think. You're talking about yourself in third person. What's up? I'm backing in. Show is on. I'll be honest, y'all. I'm gonna stay on for just a little bit longer with you guys. Just a little bit longer. But I am about to go wash my face, and it is. What time is it? It's 6:23 in the morning. Somebody said go to sleep. I might. If I do go to sleep, y'all. Sometimes I go to sleep around this time, and I wake up in like 4 hours. So I might wake up at like 10 a.m. If I really need the rest, I probably won't wake up until like noon, 1 o'clock. So, which won't be a problem. My friend wanted to link for his birthday. Y'all, I need to stop. A part of you wants to link with him for his birthday, but it's like, am I just acting insane? There's probably no rational reason for me to link with him for his birthday if he's going to get mad at me. If he's going to find a way to get mad at me. Skin is awesome, but the eyelashes are too big. People randomly say that my eyelashes are big, and it's so crazy because I feel like they're perfect for the camera. Stay hydrated, and sweating is good for the skin. I agree. I'm happy you said stay hydrated. Did I finish my water bottle earlier? I can't find it. People say I have fake nails, and these are my actual nails. Like, these are my grown out nails. And people say, I got nail polish color up there, but people say that I have fake nails too. They want me to be fake so bad. They want to say I have fake nails. They want to say I have fake hair. They want to say I have fake eyelash. Like, I'm the realest person they probably ever seen in life. Your king has returned. Bow down. Frieza, please. Frieza, I would never bow down to you. I have a person in here bowing down to pay me reparations in this chat, and I would never bow down to you. Sorry, I went out. Welcome back to the live, Bright. I like your lashes. My mom has way bigger ones. Don't be ashamed of. The funny thing about that, Danny, I used to wear super volume. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Something thick volume and long lashes. And these right here aren't even that long. They're not even that dramatic. Link, huh? Judgmental, not link. So have you accepted me? Bright, you're pending. I don't know what do you want to gain out of being my son though? Like, because from a spiritual sense, I would never say that you're my son. But at the same time, I want to know, what are you trying to gain from being my son? Single for life is your future? Well, I don't know. Why do people feel like when women are attractive, it's like they want them to like live a miserable life. So when do you think the universe pays you for that? The universe is going to allow you to be the one to live the miserable life. I didn't do anything to anybody for me to live a miserable life alone with cats. I feel like I'm way too amazing because, humbly speaking, the Most High God loves me. I feel like I'm way too amazing for him to just make me have that type of fate. Ain't no way he wants you to adopt him. he been up here saying he's begging. So yeah. You get the wrong attention. Sometimes people are just haters, and I feel like they think that I'm supposed to not know that they're hating. Bro, humble yourself. Is Hazan telling me to humble myself, y'all? Could you imagine if I never knew who Hazan was and I walked up to him while he was drawing and talking about, y'all, I just drew this. And I was like, bro, humble yourself. Wouldn't I be the one to be looked at crazy? Because it's like, who the fuck am I in that situation, right? So who the fuck are you, Hazan? What happened to the clouds on your nails? Oh, I took them off. I started to paint my nails over, but I didn't have enough time because then my friend came. I'm gonna have a whole cat farm. I might too, Sarah. Fuck what they say. At the end of the day, their opinion only matters to them. I agree, Sosa. Used to. She always looks like she's smelling something bad. I actually don't. I always look beautiful. I always look blessed and highly favored. I always look loved and protected by the Most High God. I always look gracious. I always look good. Even on a day where I have a big t-shirt on and like what? I'm behind you. Go wash your face. I'm about to go wash my face, y'all. Julrae, when you are free for an interview with me, I like to be a podcast. Where is this podcast going to be? On your page or my page? Should I just make it to where I invite people to come on the live? Do you want to interview me like that, Tricky? Because I can try to do that the next time I'm live. We can set it up like that. Jury pissed me off. I don't care, Hazan. You pissed me off. How about that? The tatas are real. Everything about me is real. Yes, haters would date someone working at Burger King. Would you answer the two? What? Zoe, you're mad that you smell like musty Doritos. Keep shitting on them. I will. Single woman have issues, never fails. The crazy part about it is that single men have issues. Somebody said chug it. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. I thought I had another bottle over here, but I drank it. I have a whole like case of water actually over here. I always gotta keep a case nearby because I go through water so much. I gotta keep that motherfucking thing on me. Jules, if I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be ashamed to tell your friends that you feeling me? Isn't that a song? It makes me think of a song, like a few different songs. Somebody said, who is the Most High God? Do you know his name? I've been telling y'all, I believe in the Christian God. I believe in Jesus. I believe in the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Trinity. Tata is verified skeptical in the foodie. Nobody cares about that. If you guys want to follow me on socials, make sure you guys check the description box. Love from Bangladesh. You know Bangladesh? Come on, watch natural views. So come on, beauty. Welcome back, Super. 21 questions. That's what I thought. Would you love me on the bus? I got 21 questions, and it's all about us. Excuse me. Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, boy? Bro, just because you went to 21 birthday parties don't mean you're special. Hazan, are you secretly die lucky, Hazan? What song is that? 21 questions. The buzz that might be pushing it a bit. Look, but when you actually are in a part of life where riding a bus isn't terrible, it's not that bad. Would you love me on the bus? I got 21 questions, and it's all about us. Does a moderator want to time out Estor, Hazan, and the other hater that popped up? Your arms look hairy. I like it. Do they really look hairy? Do my arms really look hairy? You can't even detect hair on my arms. Wait, you actually look like that on Twitter? What do you mean I look like what on Twitter? Like I actually look like how I look right here on Twitter too? Is that what you're saying? Check out my guy. Okay. I'm at a baseball tournament right now. How is it going? I'm reaching out to help my mom with cancer. Anyone help me? Look, speedy recovery to her. Bro, you're so Kevin. Adrian is funny. Adrian, you know, I feel like if you put dot dot T, I feel like that emote pops up. Can you try it? Because I think the emote name is T. We are winning. She reminds me of Tinashe a bit. What's one of her songs? I love to get you on and I'll be on. I've been a nasty girl. I've been a nasty girl. Baby girl, I like it when you climb on top. Love muscle feel tighter than a headlock. I forgot how that song goes. And I got 7 strikes. I've been bamboozled. Did it work? No, you gotta type in TEA. I forgot Adrian just got released from prison. Adrian just got released from prison. It's not T, it's TEA. My bad. TEA, not just T. Rough. I think it's not working. I don't know. Do you sandwich the T with dots? Like the two dots, T, 2 dots? Not you know what I'm talking about? You know those the dots that are on top of each other? One dot and then the other dots on top of each other? I think that's what it is. Itchy ass scalp, I lick your braids, bit. Angel, shut the fuck up, Angel. Shut up. Yeah, but I think you might have to sandwich it with like another. I forgot how. I, did it work? How did you type it? Space it out so I can see. Dang, YouTube copying everything for TikTok. Y'all realize that YouTube used to live stream first? Did y'all not know that? Did y'all not know that there's people who used to stream live on YouTube first? Back when it was just YouTube and Instagram? Did y'all not realize that? Slat Sarah, I think you have to be a member. But try it anyways. No spaces, do it just like how Adrian did. The 2 dots, T, 2 dots. I think it pops up that emote. Try one with the words LOL. Try the 2 dots, LOL, 2 dots. I think it's LOL. I'm getting hungry. I want in MySpace. Interesting. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have? Adrian did the LOL one. That you're the first one to use that emote. You mad because Daniel left? My bad, lost feelings. Y'all realize I have Daniel's number. I can. Daniel sent me reparations before I even got on live stream today. Him being up here sending more reparations, he already was doing that before he got up here. You have a point about YouTube streaming though. Nice hair. Have a nice day, Cupcake. I hope you don't mind the nickname. Look, I hope you guys have a nice day too. No, beef sandwich then live was my sweet. Hi, Jewel. It's not like I doubt you or anything. Can I ask the Holy Spirit of my past so I can verify? I'm very eager to talk to God. So can you ask him what's my best kind of moment with him? Um, I could just tell you random things that I'm getting. I have no idea. I have no idea, like, why I'm thinking this. Um, First of all, for some reason, Tricky, the Holy Spirit is telling me to describe him to you. I don't know why. But before he said that, he said something about a church building and cussing, like cussing in their head. Were you ever like cussing in your head one time at church and something happened? Or something like that. I don't know. He's painting different pictures for me right now. I really don't know, Tricky. I really don't know. No, never did I ever curse. I think I'm in love. Say Daniel. Stare for 5 seconds. Daniel, please. No, never did I ever curse. I really have no idea why he just said that to me then. Bro, tarot and the big 25 jewelry. Are we serious? Hazan, shut the F up. You're right on the money. A woman who knows her Bible is wonderful as to your beauty. Sarah, I'm gonna ask Jewel for your digits. What? I'm not gonna give y'all Sarah's digits, y'all. Am I doing readings? I'm actually not doing it at this moment. Butterfly, is this who I think you are? If it is, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, it's Erin again from from Wales, from Wales. What time is it where I'm at? I am about to get off soon, by the way, you guys. It's 6:37 a.m. where I'm at. Um, Tricky. It's not to say that I can't necessarily hear from God right now. It's one thing I will say is that for one, I had a long night, and she has the authority to trample on scorpions and on me. Daniel, send me reparations now. Y'all, one thing I will say though is that I am kind of a little bit fatigued. I promise you, if I were to, just like anything that requires your energy, I'm pretty sure if I get some sleep, I eat a nice breakfast, I'm pretty sure I will be more rejuvenated to hear clear. Cars and the Bible don't go together. I have to clear that below. So earlier on yesterday's live stream, I was up here later at the night, and also tricky. I've been out socializing. Like that takes a lot of my energy too. You know how like when Jesus was walking through the crowd and somebody touched him and he felt something leave him. That actually is a thing in a way. Like a lot of times Jesus went away and he would come back to the crowd. Sometimes he would go away with some people, then sometimes he would go away with a smaller group. But a lot of times he would just go away because it's something. It's like a spiritual thing that you have to. It's like spiritual maintenance. So, so yeah. And you know how like we should be like Christ, right? We should use him as who we should be. Jules, I like you, but I have heard that multiple times. Cards in the Bible don't make sense. Okay, the Holy Spirit don't work like that. Yeah, well, when you study how Jesus moved in the physical, he did act like that. He did move like that. He did work like that. I'm annoying, but it was for your attention. Love the attitude. Where can I order your used socks? Thanks, Daniel, for the reparations again. I don't know if this is your sixth time now on the chat sending reparations on this live stream. No, Jesus was an alcoholic and a son of prostitution. That Lucifer, please. I'm not about to say that. Girl, you're so cool, but would never talk to a G like me. Money don't make me what guys understand. Interesting. I mean, I talk to y'all on live stream, y'all. Don't talk to me. Talk to the other one. But I am very tired. So tricky. I do apologize for that. But that is the first things that I just thought about. But I don't know. Maybe if God has something for me to say, I will say it. It's not like one of those things too at times where you really force it. Miss, are you Arabic? I actually am not. Do I look it a little bit right now? Get some rest, bestie. What are readings? I do spiritual readings up here, y'all. In many different ways, but some people are against the pictures on the cards, but I do use pictures sometimes. I am going to get some rest, you guys. I feel like I had a dream about this, you guys. Probably like before I even was on YouTube Live, I feel. Dale, ask her where I can get her socks. Dale, DM me, soldier, my friend. How do you Daniel ask for socks? Angel, I don't know why you asking for the socks, Daniel. Angel, when you said, when did you say, what day did you tell me to wait for you? Friday, this Friday? I gotta wait a few days. You guys, I think I might wash my hair today. I think I might wash my hair today. I'm applying for the side ninja position. The Holy Spirit will give you a word of knowledge. Yeah, for the most part, he does. Like, he'll drop stuff in my spirit and stuff, but also, the Holy Spirit uses willing vessels, which means that we got to maintain our vessel. So at this moment in time, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, just like anything and anybody, even a pastor. They could give you a word, but I promise you that word be full and jam-packed once they stepped aside, had rest, meditation, food, sleep, all that stuff. But I don't know, I'm really tired. I am about to get off alive. Sleep well, watch that shit fucking... Shut the hell up, Angel. Angel, I want to put on like these big heavy boots and I want to stomp the fuck out of you because that's what you want. You want to be degraded. Here's $1,000. Take it. Made me one. Daniel Pina. The difference between you and the Daniel underneath you is that the Daniel underneath you actually sends reparations. He said, I wish I'm tiny and I'm trapped in her sock basket. And she laughs and throws a pile of socks on me. Holy Spirit said something about me cursing in church though. I never done that kind of thing. I'm convert, so I never went to church too. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, Tricky, if I mean Tricky, of course I don't want you to force it, and I don't want to force it, but if that did resonate in that way, then that's awesome, because that is the first thing he said to me, for whatever reason. So yeah, we're a piece of, and you don't know it. What? Black Man Diddy, whose digits? Hi, is this the YouTube where you have AI babies fighting each other? Have y'all ever came across content like that before, by the way? I feel like one time I was on YouTube Live and there was like random AI videos. My life depends on God. Me too, Tricky. Can I try again? I'm just gonna say different things that I'm getting. Okay, something about forest fire or woods, the woods. I saw a training bike with a bell, something about a bell bike, the chain of a bike. What else am I getting? Am I getting like little glimpses of the past? I just heard knock on wood. Did you used to be superstitious before you started taking church serious? Wow, that's scary good. I'm currently riding a bike through a forest fire. Adrian, Adrian is crazy. Y'all, I'm about to go to bed. On that note, I'm about to go to bed, y'all. This is craziness. I had sex in church and at a different time at a cemetery. Does that make me bad? I feel like I'm not. I don't necessarily think it makes you bad. Is it the holiest thing you could do? No. I think you were checking out. Tricky, I'm gonna get some rest, boo. Tricky, I'm gonna get some rest, boo. And when I come back, maybe I can do this better and more efficient. This is gonna make me look bad, which is fine. When we do stuff out of our own strength and it's not the Holy Spirit assisting us, that's when we fall down. That's when we fall on our face. So I don't want to do this out my own strength and I look embarrassed and the Holy Spirit will allow me to do it because I'm trying to force something out of my own strength. Blessings, your voice. Thanks. You need to repent. You probably opened up all kinds of doors. He could have. Thanks anyway. Yeah, but maybe hopefully next time I get up here, Tricky, maybe it'll be better. Okay? Holy Spirit always assists as long as you breathe. That's true, but y'all know that sometimes even God Himself pauses. Sometimes God Himself is silent. When we want to know something, sometimes God Himself is silent. I don't know if y'all have ever been in those types of seasons before. It's intentional. Like He's doing it intentionally. Nah, for real. Someone called the firefighter, shake your head. Stop laughing. This shit hurts. Sweet dreams, Daniel. My brother, bless you. Pay pig. Moi. Angel, I'm starting to think you're sexually attracted to Daniel. Get away from Daniel, Angel. You are scum of the earth, and I will beat your ass. Joy, you sexy beast. Well, yeah, well, he's been silent for way too long. Tricky, if you ever are, this is just me speaking. If you're ever in a season where you feel like the Most High God has been silent, it's because He has equipped you enough for you to be able to be tested. So He's watching you. He's testing your heart. He's watching your decisions. He's reading your thoughts, your actions, your wants, your desires. He's counting pain, suffering, your tears, collecting your tears. It's like really it's a season where you're being observed and everything you do counts. Even how much you go to depend on the Most High God, even as many times as you go to knock on His door, all of that stuff is being observed by Him. There's nothing for me to do, Jewel. He has given me nothing to work with. That's part of the test. Tricky. Do you know God is first? If you want Him to listen, Julrae, hit them vocals though. Put me to sleep. Thanks, y'all. Look, I'm not here flirting to talk or whatever. Daniel, awesome as heck. What did Daniel say? You spit on Daniel? Y'all want me to spit on Daniel, y'all? Daniel, I'm a paid doormat, not a pig. He's a paid doormat, y'all. Not did I call him a paid pig, y'all? Did I call him a pay pig, y'all? Don't forget to breathe, baby love you. Slat Sarah is a queen. I agree, she's a queen. Like, damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Hassan, what you mean you sniffing me? What you sniffing? You supposed to sniff jewels. God only hears those who follow his laws, statutes, and commandments. He likes humble. He likes humility. But there are seasons where God sometimes won't talk to us. But it's because we're being tested. God wants you to stop the crow. No, I did. I apologize. No, you didn't. Angel did. What's up, Jules? Welcome. Humble yourself. Start to seek him with all your heart. 100%. And don't understand my perseverance. I can sense his presence before, but no, not. I'm in pain. Tricky, you might have to come out of different agreements, though. Sometimes it's different agreements. It's the spirit of pride. Sometimes the spirit of pride can get let in, sometimes through pain and suffering. Sometimes it's a spirit of rebellion, disobedience. Sometimes you have to do some like deliverance and that fasting, praying and fasting. Sometimes those types of things help you be able to hear him again. Sorry now, you're a doormat. Forgive me for misgendering you. Bro, is it a sin that I prayed to God to pass my test? No, Hazan, I used to pray for stuff like that. I used to pray that God would help me pass tests. Like, I used to always do that. I'm telling you, Jewel, don't sleep. She insomnia. Y'all, thank you so much for saying that. I'm about to go. King Grace tell some baby mama. Please. You guys, I'm about to go soon. Much love to everybody in the live stream. Y'all are interesting. I went out tonight. I had fun, somewhat, and then I hopped on live when I got back up here. Adrian talking some bait. Wait, one question. What's the question? The sun would expand into a giant red ball, into a red giant in 5 billion years. Come see me, Jewel. How I'm gonna see you? This is my first time seeing you. Love you, Jewel. Love you, Sarah. Can you describe yourself in 20,000 words? Somebody said bye, Jewel. See you guys later. I still want those used socks, woman. Okay, but I will have it available tomorrow. Later today. You can pray to God to pass the test, but if you're dumb, he can't help you with that. To be honest, to some extent, yes and no. Yes and no. One time, a few times, y'all, I BS some tests, and he helped me not. He helped me with some stuff. So yeah, when I'm gonna make merch, I'm gonna look into some stuff like that. Love to everybody on the live stream. Thank you for rocking out with me. I will be up here again sometime soon. I really wish I knew exactly when that was. So make sure you guys hit the bell notification when you subscribe to the channel, so that way you guys can catch every time I'm live. We do stuff like this a lot. We do other things. A lot of times I've given out like free readings and stuff. But yeah. So yeah. I'm happy that you guys caught the live stream. For those who are in here, make sure you guys come back to the stream after it's over and just comment and let me know that you were in the stream. I love to see it. I love interacting with you guys whenever I get to on those comments. So yeah, you can't go without blowing me a kiss. Had to pop in and say looking fine again, but anyways. Welcome back, Die Lucky. Are you Hassan, Die Lucky? Hopefully they have a corn chip smell. Hassan, you buns. Itchy ass scalp, watch that shit more. Angel, shut the hell up. I will wash my hair soon though. Hopefully I get enough rest to where I can do that and then come back up here, y'all. Girl, I forgot to tell you, I hit the bell for notification and I never got notified. Really? Some things I've noticed too, y'all, is that sometimes if you hit the bell notification and I come on live, it's not going to tell you I'm live for like the first 12 seconds. It's like from the first 12 to 39 seconds. It don't tell some people I'm live. So yeah. So make sure you guys do hit the bell though. And just, I'll see you guys the next time I see you. Go get some rest. I will. Love to everybody on the live stream. Come back to the channel and tell me, come back to this video. Say I was in the live and I will see it. Love to you guys. Kisses, kisses, kisses. And I'll see you guys again. Hopefully we can chill, get back, and who knows what that's going to be. It's going to be lit. It's going to be fun. And we growing this channel, y'all. This channel is going to be, look, we're going to have 15K by the time I get my lips adjusted and fixed. We definitely going to have 15K. We're so close. Anyways, see you guys. Love to you guys. Much love. Much love. But I'm gonna set aside a time to interact with your comments. Love to you guys. You got them doe eyes? I think I do. Love over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. Anyways, goodbye, you guys.